You guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome to Sunday, my friend. Happy to see you all. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's do it. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy to see you all. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for Estinian for the 28 months, Mr. Pennywise for the 43, and Mazifer for the brand new Prime. Welcome, people. Sacrilegious, what's up, my friend? Direxify, Netis Prime, what's up? Midori, Tup Monk, Chromatic Tank, hello. Hello, Pyrax, Crush, Shifter, Spin Penda, Zero, Sorokus, Dimitri, what's up? McFlurry, how you doing, my friend? President of Jellybean, Stitch, Malachi, The Red, Paulton Shoot, Maggie, Al Bundy, Fatness, hello, friends. Maltor, thank you for the 21 months with the Prime. Noodles, hello. Dark Beastie, how you doing, my friend? Zero Doer, what's up, my friend? Good morning. All right. We got a good day ahead of us. We're going to be playing some World of Warcraft. And we're going to be doing a Sunday Rip session as well. So that should be fun. Morning, bro. Yo, what's up, my man? Got your coffee? I got my coffee. I got my breakfast. We're ready to go, dude. We're going to be blasting keys today. And we got a Sunday Rip waiting for us. We haven't had a Sunday Rip in a really long time. We have a lot of overflow participants. An insane amount. But, yeah, we're going to get there. We are going to get there, my friend. That list of name is out of control. It has about almost 300 people in it. To be fair, though, not a lot of these people have packs. Because it does calculate every gifted sub. It doesn't... how can I say this? Yeah, it doesn't calculate every gifted sub. It automatically... Yeah, so I think what we're going to be doing... is, yeah, I'll clean the list up a little bit for people that don't have quite the amount, that haven't opened anything. We're gonna do 6 for this one. I'm gonna go through the list today, and we'll. Oh my God, Eterion is like jacked up in there. Eterion is quite up in there. There's something that I can do that would, you know, we're gonna do some fun stuff here. It's gonna be a fun time. A lot of Frostmage 100 DPS, not many tanks this morning. Yeah, and tanks are. Hopefully, tanks are gonna be a little bit more popular. Coming up soon. Hopefully, tanks are gonna be a little bit more popular coming up soon. Blizzard is doing something pretty cool, I think, with Blizzard is doing something really cool with the pathing option that they're enabling next patch. Should be pretty sick, honestly. Should be pretty sick. So yeah, I'm going to go through these, and I'm going to definitely increase the multiplier for a lot of these, just so we can make a little bit of progress, which means there's going to be a lot of Lux boxes tonight. We're only going to be opening one box. We're only going to be doing one box. But... it should give us a little bit of progress through the list. I gotta clear right now all the people that don't have packs. I think that would be the best course of action. For sure. That would clean up a little bit. 100% there's going to be people shitting on tank using that feature for sure. %, but at the end of the day, I think most people won't fucking care. Like, the only people, like, you shouldn't be using this if you're doing, like, a 12 or whatever. If you're doing anything below 10 and below, it's going to be completely fine. You know? Gonna be leaving soon to look at the new apartment. Fuck yeah, my dude. Hopefully you get the good one. So right now I'm just going through the list. Oh my god. Drixia, what the... Oh. I'm increasing the multiplier for a lot of these. We're only going to be able to open a certain amount. This is going to be for later today, so don't worry too much about it. But especially all of you guys that have never seen a Sunday Rip. Because I haven't done Sunday Rip in a long time. So I know that a lot of you have no fucking idea. A lot of you have no idea what the fuck a Sunday Rip is, so. We're gonna explain everything. Holy Palin, best healer. I don't know, apparently they're pretty good. Or so I've heard. What? Man, the list just keeps going. It's just infinite amount of list. Okay, so what if we do reset, wipe use points? Right? Should clean up the list nicely. I'll finish that later for the segment. Okay. Before Lux wipe the entire list? No. These 3 buttons... Oh, I forgot I still have the dodo alert. Wipe use points. Use the points that we've opened, which we didn't do anything. And it wipes people that don't have a pack, because you need 4 gifted sub for a pack. If you did 2, for example, out of 4, you had until the end of the week to complete it. But because we didn't do this for a very long time, yeah. I think the list got so big that the wipe use points is glitching a bit. It might take a while to render, so I'll just leave it. Leave it be, right? What's up, Garbage? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? I was blasting music here. Holy shit. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Wiser, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Garbage of Eden, thank you for the 34 months. There we go, friends. I'm going to give you guys 1 Lux Bucks per like and retweet on the video. Let's get as many people as we can to like it and retweet it. Give it a little bit of visibility, and then we'll give you guys some bucks. Thank you for the streak, then Backo. Appreciate it, brother. Sacrilegious as well for the massive fucking streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. You guys are killing it. So that's a little... Oh, that's going to be fun. I can't wait to show you guys this. I've hit my limit on it, though. But this one, no. I don't even know if I have a clip coming out today. Oh, yeah, the list got cleaned up. Nice. There we go. So we're just going to have to add up some multiplier for these new big hitters. Okay. We're going to do some big multipliers. It's going to get fun. Pick an app. Yeah, I think I'm crashing my Windows with this thing. There we go. Beautiful. We're going to do 15 multiplier, 2, 10, 2. That way we're going to wipe out a lot of the... It's going to be fun. There we go. Everybody's going to be playing for massive multiplier tonight. It's going to get crazy. First time watching. Love WoW. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Maggie, thank you for the streak. Tup Monk, thank you for the streak as well. So for those that are wondering, what the fuck am I doing right now? It's very straightforward. Every Sunday, I used to every Sunday do a Sunday rip. Sunday rip, every Sunday after my regular stream, we stop what we're doing. We take a box of Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, whatever the fuck I feel like opening, and we open an entire box. And throughout the week, people can give subs or bits or whatever you want to do to support the channel. And at the end of the week, pretty much what this little web page does is it calculates how many packs you can earn Lux Bucks from. So it pretty much tells you which packs you can earn Lux Bucks from. So if your pack ends up having a hit in it, then you get more Lux Bucks. That's pretty much all it is. You put your name on a pack with this through RNG. And then when I open the pack with your name on it, if there is a rare occurrence, then you get additional Lux Bucks added to your account. We have a spinning wheel. We have some crazy shit going on. It's super fun. I tried out Disc Caprice for shits and giggles while my friend were doing a key while I was getting my son to bed, and no one died at all. I also have not healed since Kata. So you did a keystone while putting your son to bed? And no one died? That's impressive. From the laptop, good morning, Garbage. Good morning, Rushire. Holy shit. All right. Oh, it wasn't a key. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay, sending now. All right, we might have a craft, friend. We might have our first craft of the day. They're sending boots to stealth those. How you doing, Rushire? What's up, my friend? Any alt leveling in the plan? My next two would be Hunter and Warrior, I think. That would be cool. I don't know when exactly. Waiting for it. Oh, the person went offline. Great. Oh, it's on Horde. Interesting. Interesting. Very good. How was your evening? Fantastic, my friend. Ate way too much, though. Way too much. Was delicious, though. Super good time. I'm Jelly of the Auction House mount. It's a pretty cool mount. It's probably gonna show up again, though, for sure, right? Okay. This person said sending now. And then they're not sending. Well. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. How was your evening, Ross? All right. I don't think I have any of these. Let's do that. Didn't receive it. All right. You have to type it. Okay. Hey, good morning, Nikki. What's up, friend? Be back later. See you soon, man. Save. All right, well. Confirmed. Whisper me from that character. You don't need it to auto-complete. Just enter stealth those and click send. Let me know when. That is so weird. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Binging Monarch on TV. What kind of show is it? All right. Let's grab these. Let's get these done. The group that dealt with the Godzilla monster? Shit. Send. Okay, logging over. Kepitos is going to have a craft too. Gotta make money where I can, you know? Spending the morning making some cash. We're going to do some keystone this afternoon on my death night. Gonna try to push some big keys. Later today, we're gonna do some Magic the Gathering. I don't know which box I'm opening. Is there any Magic the Gathering fan in the chat? Kind of curious to maybe open Strixhaven, but we also didn't do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. So, leveling Unholy today? Nice. I like that. Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Kuru? How you doing, my friend? Not sure, fell asleep 20 minutes into the first episode. Well, that's a bad start. That is a bad start. All right. Let me see. I have a Guardian tank, 263, but constantly getting denied. Do you know the reason? Depends. Wait, was that today? Brendan Mitchell? It depends. It depends what kind of content you're queuing for, right? Really depends what kind of content you're queuing for. Good morning. What's up, Void? Very nice. Let's go back to the mage, finish it up. Tomorrow we're going to do the Dundon. I'm not going to do them today. Tomorrow's going to be a Dundon day. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Think I'm gonna get some beef stroganoff and a slice of cheesecake. Oh shit! I kind of wanted, because I was trying to figure out. I placed a little grocery order for. I needed groceries, so I placed a little order, and I was wondering what I want to make for my lunch this week. Beef stroganoff sounds fucking amazing. Let me try to see if I can low-calorie beef stroganoff. If there's a way to turn it into something pretty good. I wonder if I can make kind of a beef stroganoff, but with like ground beef instead of. Yeah, I was thinking about like blending in some sour cream, not sour cream, sorry, cottage cheese to make like kind of a base creamy with mushroom. That would be great. Some mushroom, some beef, some onions. Mushroom, Worcestershire sauce. I do have that. I don't have shallots. Beef broth. Oh, I don't have beef broth. Oh, I think I have some cubes though. So not a beef stroganoff at all. Listen. The point is to do something that tastes similar, that doesn't have as much calories, right? That's. So they go for sour cream and plain non-fat Greek yogurt. Interesting. It looks fucking good. It's not a stroganoff without sour cream. I could add low-fat sour cream. I don't know actually how bad sour cream is. But to be fair, like Greek yogurt already kind of has that sour cream taste. you know? Oh shit, the Costco sour cream is 18% milk fat. Yeah, that's not gonna be low calorie. Alright, I'll figure out something. Do low fat and add the cottage cheese, yeah. Siberian Monk, what's up? Thank you for the 60 months, my friend. What kind of beef do they have that would be cheap? Is there a cheap chuck roast or some shit? I could do ground beef, I guess. I have stewing beef. I guess that would work, but I would have to cut it more. I think I'll do ground beef, I think. Stew beef would work well, usually what my mom uses. Would it be a crime against Stroganoff to use ground beef? Probably. That would be so convenient. Macaruso, what's up, my friend? Kinda? Lean cut sirloin? Yeah, the problem is the sirloin... Yeah, it's... Fuck. I'm shopping at Costco right now. Buying beef at Costco is like... Would you like the whole cow? It's like... it's a little bit... It's always... you know, I can get a reasonable amount of ground beef, but... You know? If you're the one eating, nobody cares? Yeah, I know. Oh, they have an oven roast sirloin. Yeah, it's fucking $54, dude. Jesus Christ. Gets beef stew? Yeah, the cubes are like... Yeah. Stew beef or chuck beef or something. Get cube and cut it up. The price are reasonable? Yeah. It's just... I mean, obviously it's because I'm... It's just because I'm lazy. It's just because I'm doing a Costco order. Like, I could just go to the store and get, like, a decent amount and... You know. The cube is not too bad. I could keep half of them and, The cubes aren't too bad. You know what, though? I'm going to listen to my gut, and I'm going to go with ground beef. Because I don't feel like I'm going to want to... For reheated purposes, I don't think cube is going to be that great after, like, 3 to 4 days in the fridge. It's going to... Like, the beef is going to get, like, very... Like, if you eat it right now, it's really, really good. But if I'm eating it as lunch for my streams, I'm gonna add some kirimini mushroom. I already got some onions, and I'm either gonna do it over egg noodles or pasta or rice. I know I'm. It's not the real recipe, but whatever. It's all gonna work out. Sour cream, though, is a little bit too... We'll do, like, a Lux Toast modified version. If you're using rice, I'm disowing you. Rice with beef stroganoff is really, really good. It's literally just mushroom and beef, and then you put it over any carbs, and it's fucking delicious. Ground beef, and you cook it in tiny patties. Add them in chunk close to the end so they don't break in tiny pieces. I see what you're saying. I kind of wanted to do like... Because most of my meals have been either ground beef or ground turkey based. So I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. I just felt like having beef and mushroom in a creamy sauce. That's all. That's all I wanted. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Greek yogurt with, I think, a little bit of cottage cheese. And then I'm going to blend it up. It usually works well as substitute to... creamy beef and mushroom stew, then recipe police would be happy. Yeah. I'll just call it creamy beef and mushroom stew over white rice. You went to make an apple pie and ended up with peach cobbler. Not really. I went to make an apple pie and I ended up making... Fuck, I don't even remember how to pronounce those in English. I guess you guys call them apple pies too. So, I went to make an apple pie, but we ended up with like, you know, like the small format that's wrapped up, you know? Instead of the flat one, which you were expecting. I kept the same-ish ingredient. Listen, sour cream and Greek yogurt, very close. Very close, okay? There's not much difference between them. He said ish. I just felt like eating beef and mushroom. So it's I know we're not gonna legally be allowed to call this stroganoff, but it's still gonna be delicious. It's still gonna be absolutely delicious. And it's gonna be very easy for me to meal prep a bunch of meals with it. Because I'm afraid that if I cooked like small slice of beef, every time I've had reheated like steak beef, it just gets fucking like, you know, refrigerated beef and then reheated. If it's not ground up, you have to, it's, you know, sometimes you got to fight against it a little bit. Tiny amount. So I was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing that. I feel like having it be like a nice melting pot of goodness. Whatever meat my mom used, it was good warmed up. Yeah, it depends, I guess, how long. I don't know. Yeah, ground beef is just a magical meat that just never goes, you know. It's just so fucking good, even reheated. You know? It's just so good. It was chung, but I honestly have no idea. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I want to do this one. There's no shot. There we go. Okay. I'll make something similar-ish. We'll do that probably tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow, maybe after stream, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I needed to buy these, so we're gonna... The place I'm getting it from is 4 miles away. I'm committing a DoorDash felony in this area. Card rip later? Yes, we're going to be doing card rips today. I was doing a little cleanup of the list this morning. I'm adding multiply. Oh shit, I keep adding. I gotta go remove anonymous gifter real quick. I think I can do user, anonymous, sub. Can I do minus? Oh shit, I actually have no idea. I gotta delete anonymous user from the list. But yeah, pretty much I am gonna clean up this list. It is cleanup right now. We have over 291 participants in the card rip. We're only gonna be opening 30 today. We're gonna be doing card rip today, so it's gonna be the first 30. Why delete? Just make it a chat pot, because it's something that always accidentally shows up, so it's not like a deliberate thing, right? People could abuse it, like you could just give sub as anonymous and every week guarantee like a chat bot, right? Which kind of defies the purpose of what it should be. It should be random a little bit. I did it for my own thing and like the Valorant thing when we were, because those are, you know, kind of special thing. But yeah, anonymous is a little bit messed up. because we could guarantee like a huge chatbot every Sunday, which is cool. But at the same time, I want to be careful with it a little bit. All the multiplier are set up. We're just gonna be able to go through 30 people, but it should be cool. I'm pretty sure I'm still in there, so I'm pretty sure I still got 32 packs. So I added a new feature, Void, which I think you didn't see last time. It's actually pretty dope. It randomizes the lists, because otherwise it was always picking the top of the list first, right? Which was always the same people getting the pack every week. So now the way that we do it, there we go. That's going to give you 2. I'm trying to give people a multiplier so we can kind of catch back on things a little bit, but it's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting. Getting a big, some big multiplier today. But yeah, I can finally randomize my list. You got a dasher? Nice. So it's going to randomize the lists, and they're gone. So what is going on? Because it's too far? 4 miles is like too much? They don't want to do the course? Oh, shit. Interesting. There you go, Void. You're going to get a 10 multiplier. You're going to get a 10. I'm increasing the multiplier just to make sure that the list gets flushed out a little bit. Anything over a mile, it gets too far to get reliable dash. Yeah, there we go. Did you get to the new biome? I did, actually. Yesterday, I spent the entire... yesterday, I spent the entire rest of the day mining iron. So I mass mine iron because I wanted to deplete it as fast as I could, so that the next time I play this specific area is... I also got like an insane fucking weapon. It was the end of the stream yesterday was crazy. I had a ton of fun. I'm pretty sure I can add now the belt. Can I not? This thing. Enable scanning. But didn't I buy like a really, really crazy recipe? Yeah, this thing here. Enable scanning. There we go. Should get some new craft for this. Profession, PvP, cloth, cloak, band. Band is wrist, glove, hood, leggings, shoulder pad, cloth tunic. Maybe I can buy the belt somewhere. Profession, equipment, nope. Recipes. Tailoring. Shoulder sash is the belt, right? Yeah. Yeah, I had an insane amount. I had an insane amount of iron that I found. I was getting obliterated by Alpha Wolf though and shit. It was fucking insane, dude. DoorDash is dumb like that. Anything over a mile is too far to get a reliable dashes. Did you get to the new biome? And no, it's only dumb. They pay their dashes. Should pay. Yeah, I follow the Reddit. It's criminal. I did it for a few weeks. It's quite insanely. It's quite insane, actually. Sad. Then, as a consumer, if you tip well, you get paired with top dashes who stack order. Oh, shit. Wait, that's crazy. I live near LA. My DoorDash is always fine, even 3 to 5 miles away. Yeah, here there's no issue either. Here I've never had an issue. I mean, I have issues all the time. I get sideway pizzas, but I mean, I've never had issue with the distance too much. To be fair, Quebec City is pretty small, so they don't have to do like crazy fucking drive or anything. You setting up a second base in the new biome? I haven't. I'll be very honest. This game so far, I've just been like kind of. I did zero building, man. I'm playing this game like I'm playing. How can I? I've done zero building. I've just been dumping everything exactly where I started the game on the first island. Everything is just on the beach and looks like absolute shit. But I'm just progressing really nicely and I'm having fun. I live in the heart of the city where there's so much in a 1 mile radius here. In a city, it can work, but DoorDash still sucks ass. I mean, I feel like most of these companies are kind of tough, man. It's crazy, though. There's a lot of fucking people doing it, you know? Like, there's so many people DoorDashing and shit. And Instacart. Instacart's a big one right now. Instacart is definitely, like, a big one. Okay. Let me do my thing. Sent. Okay. Let's go on the road. I'm still in my first base, but in the process of rebuilding it. Like, I don't know how much I want to spend time in an early access game building, like, a crazy base. So right now I've just been... I've literally just been doing just progressing, I guess. I haven't, like... I just made the new building... one next to the other. I put roof if they need to, but I don't. Maybe it's also the problem is I think you unlock a lot of the really cool pieces later in your playthrough, right? So I don't want to build something right now, and then later in the playthrough it's like, oh, here you finally unlock bricks, right? Instead of making a fucking straw village, you know? Like, so I'm like, okay. So I've just been like kind of progressing a lot. I did, yeah. It's pretty cool. I got to the second biome, and I'm currently like trying to farm a little bit to buy the next ship upgrade to get like 6 cannons on each side or some shit. Easy to rebuild with new mats though. Yeah, I just don't want to do it. It's not that it's hard or difficult. I just don't want to go through. Some games I really like building, and some other games I don't feel motivated to do it. I feel more motivated doing the exploration. I'm trying to remember which game I played not too long ago. I pretty much did. It's weird because like Valheim, I only built, and I pretty much did no exploration because the exploration was so tedious and fucking. V-Rising? No, V-Rising. I made a huge castle. You don't remember? Didn't I had like a no? I had a massive. No, it wasn't V-Rising. I think it was Dune. Until the very end of Dune. I did nothing the entire way through. Just like basic fucking cube with floors. And I was just playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Oh, you made base. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so in Valheim, I was just making a huge base. And Shrouded, it was pretty 50-50. I did a lot of building, but also a lot of exploring. In Dune, I did gameplay the entire way through, and then at the end when I was out of things to do, then I built like my mega fucking base, right? But yeah, before that, yeah, I guess it depends on the game. And right now this one makes me feel like I just want to I just want to fucking play. You know? 40 hour was using your pickaxe. To be fair, that was early access. After the early access, I was a professional. That was the first time anybody played the game, to be honest. Nobody knew about the fucking thing except that one person. To my defense, they give you a pickaxe. Why would you take the construction hammer to dig a hole? You know, like it didn't make any sense. Like, if you think about it, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? So it looks pretty cool, man. I'm Windrose, I've been doing the same thing. I've been pretty much living of a shithole, but I've been doing some good progression. I found like an insane weapon that applies a bleed every time you attack. It's like a rapier. And you literally just poke people, and every time you poke them, it applies a bleed. And then if you do it like 5 times in a row, they get the maximum stack of bleed. And then they just bleed out as they try to chase you. And then you just like keep poking them as oh man, it was and then it just reapplies the full bleed every time. It just murders people. It's crazy. Fucking insane. I was doing a crit build though, but I think crit build is not that great. Now that I think about it, because I don't think the crit affects the bleed. I don't think the bleed can crit also. So I guess we should just go like raw damage, maybe. I wonder if the raw damage would increase the bleed too. That's a good thing to test out, I guess. It's surprisingly fun. It's weird though, because Windrose is this weird game where it doesn't have enough right now to get me completely addicted to it. Right? It's still pretty like everything is a little bit same right now, right? So like when I'm playing it, after like 8 hours, I kind of go like, okay, I think I'm done for today. You know, like I've had it because it gets very visually repetitive, I think. Especially when you're stuck in the first biome. Like, every boat is just, you know, like the ocean, everything looks kind of similar. But then after you're done playing it and you move on to something else, you kind of want to go back. Especially since I just hit, like, a new threshold where I was starting to progress again. And I was like, okay, that's really fucking fun. Dude, didn't I just do... Oh, it's all in my mailbox. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ron? How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Good morning, my man. Shopping list. Open. Okay. There we go. Next. You need to come to Germany to taste our exquisite cuisine. I fucking wish I would. Honestly, my main motivator for traveling anywhere would be food. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm just going to go put this really, really quickly on the counter. I'll be right back in a second. I hear all the food in Germany is made using a beer stock. Oh my god. Please. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, I could add a little bit of, Oh, that's way too much, isn't it? Okay. What resolution is that? 1440p, yeah. Well, I sprinkle beer over steak on grill. Oh, shit. Do you taste the difference? Sprinkle? Okay. Let's go open this. Let's do this. How you doing, Mr. Ron? How far are you in Windrose? Void, did you push a little bit yesterday? Did you play? Apparently, I've seen people on Twitter saying WrestleMania yesterday was absolute dog shit. And then a friend that I know commented on it saying that would be disrespectful to dog shit. Apparently, it was really bad. People were complaining a lot. Yeah, if not for the party, it was a waste of 4 hours. Yeah, I've seen people seem to not be happy about... I was going to say, when isn't it dog shit? I don't know, I've heard sometimes people come back and they're like, yo, WrestleMania yesterday was fucking sick or whatever. Definitely had that happen a couple of times, for sure. Well, we are all ready for the next party tonight and going in with PTSD. Doing all right. Ran several keys yesterday for the first time this season. Hit 2K. Nice. Awesome. What have you been playing? Are you on a DK? I thought you were on a DK, right? It was mostly a WWE Raw Super Show. Shrug. Yeah, Frost DK. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Okay, geez, I'm not doing anything today. God damn. I'm just like standing here doing fuck all. Okay. The fans are in uproar. I'm loving it. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa. I'm loving it. Where are the boots? Grieve. Enable scanning. Enable scanning. Pretty sure we can start doing boots. Sabathon. There you go. I broke 270 item level. That's fucking awesome. Have you been enjoying the gameplay, the rotation? Bracers. Coat, deflector, hand ramp. Deflector. Enable scanning. Oh. Mage those. I'll send it to you in just a sec. Very nice. Binding. Wrist. Enable scanning. Competitor leather armor. Wrist wrap. Enable scanning. There we go. So we're adding a bunch of recipes to our arsenal. I haven't made it to the second biome yet. Level 8 and getting distracted, finishing things in the first. It's pretty easy. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? There's definitely some... I wish there was a little bit more diversification on things, but... God damn, they got like a solid base for early access. It's crazy. I keep thinking about the game... It's weird. It's wild, dude. Like, I wouldn't have played it right now. Like, I feel like like getting a full day to play and then playing something else until I miss it is like kind of the way to go. It's a little bit weird, but, Officially on vacation. Hello, Feisty. How long are you in vacation for? Awesome. Let me know when. Just the week? Nice. The crowd was the worst last night. Night 2 has to be better. I struggled a bit when we go from crap single target damage to at least decent AoE damage, but yeah, overall enjoying the game again for the first time in several X-Pack. That's awesome. I'm super happy to hear that. Yeah, Windrose is weird. I feel like it's just, if I don't play it for an extended period of time, that I end up missing it. It's wild, dude. Fucking wild. I do end up missing it, and then you just ate an Italian poutine for lunch. Oh my god. Those are so good when done right. Those are so good when done right. People always end up messaging me. I will send it to you in just a sec. And then they're not sending it. And then I just kind of waste my time there. Okay, well, I'll log out and I'll do his thing when Okay, kept those. Okay, I'm done with this guy, so now rage those. Officially on vacation. You got anything planned, or you gonna be gaming, chilling? What's the game plan? Man, I really gotta reboot my PC. I'm getting so much fucking lag. I still haven't done it. It's my own fault at this point. This game capture thing is literally killing my FPS. It keeps trying to boot it, and it refuses to. I feel like I should, I should do a reboot at some point today. This is getting insane. House project, day trip with the kids, nothing crazy. Nice. That's awesome. Sent. Of course, the second I log off, they send it, right? Dude, my PC is just completely freezing. Yeah, it would be decent for me to. The crowd was the worst. Crafting order, personal. 5,000? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Very, very much. Okay. Let's finish the warrior. I finished my lunch and I'm going back on assembling the teacher's blanket. Nice. You'll post a pic when you're done? Please do. Please do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like we've had 5 subs today. Why is it only 4? I think I might have reset it before. You guys got scammed by 1. Kind of excited to open cards tonight, man. Feel like I haven't opened cards in so long. It's been so long. I'm still like figuring out stuff when it comes to but I've cleaned up like a lot of my structure right now. I still gotta figure out like 2 more things, I guess. I still gotta figure out 2 more things, but yeah. Yeah, we made a little bit of money. Not as much as I would like, though. These things should have sold way more. Okay. Hopefully we sell more of them. Yeah, I haven't figured out like the whole architecture yet for the card stuff to be more streamlined, but I mean it's almost there. I received pretty much everything I needed. The only thing I'm gonna need is the sifter, but the sifter isn't coming till fall for me to do bulk selling. So I have to wait until at least fall, from what I understand. So September. I'm so excited to get that fucking machine. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. Until then, I just gotta pile up the bulk and hope for the best. Wait. Oh no, this guy is blacksmith jewel crafting. I keep forgetting. There we go. Let's actually make a shopping list real quick. Buy this. And then we're going to finish these and do keys. It takes a while to do all of these every morning. But it's kind of fun. I kind of like the progression of leveling my profession this way. Not leveling them, but like scaling up the knowledge point. It's kind of scary how they really found some really cool system for there we go. Claim, craft. You received a new personal crafting order. The Warblade of Azeroth. Oh, it's not jewel crafting, I forgot. I still don't have my jewel crafter, man, but fuck, I don't know if I want to have a new profession yet. I feel like I'm not ready to spend that much gold. I don't have like a ring or necklace jewel crafter. But I feel like it would be so beneficial. I've crafted my own. I would have like I did so many rings and necklace recently. I've done so many rings and necklace recently. On my character that I could have done myself, but I had to resolve to somebody else doing it for me. You know? When in doubt, another Skinner. Honestly, it's the only profession that I haven't been enjoying. I get so disappointed daily. I never get the fucking thing. I kind of gave up. I haven't done them in a while. No joke. It's just so disappointing. Okay. So blacksmith, specialization. We don't have much left in here. Gonna pump this up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Alright. Get out of here. I have 6 Skinner and it gets really boring if you don't get skin. Yeah, it brings me more frustration than it does. Yeah. I mean, it did bring me a little bit of joy when I get the big proc and you get, like, a lot of them. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Okay. Lunchtime, back shortly. See you soon, my friend. Talking about lunch, I should probably check to be shopped. Shopping your order. All right, buddy. Show me what you got. Patron. Q. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I should stop going for Moxie. Costing me too much money. I'm actually in a bad luck streak this week. Feels like perception knowledge stacking is countering me. I don't know, no basis to explain it. I just gave up on skinning, man. It's just it was leaving me with more question and frustration than anything. You know? It was always leaving me with more questions and frustration. I feel like I should finally do something. You should. What are the possibilities? Okay, we literally got nothing to do on the Paladin. Got it already? Thank you, though. Okay, cool. I don't really know what to learn else on this guy. I guess we can learn Toolstone. Oh, I gotta do a scan real quick. Let's do Auctionator. Full scan. Okay. Anything out of bed? Some days you just gotta stay in there, you know? I had a tough time this morning. Kind of scrolled my phone a little bit for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Why do you have to do a full scan? Full scan allows you to get the accurate price data. So let's say that you want to go make some money. You can do this. You can do like, hey, use concentration. It's going to check the value of the things that you can do. And yeah, it's going to show you if there's anybody to be made or not. As you can see right now, there's not much to be made. I probably should get my blacksmith weapon, though, with multi-craft. That would probably help. I'm at 19 here, so when I do my Dundon this week... oh, yeah, well, we definitely got stuff to do. Stealthos, okay, I already got it. Okay, so this guy's done. That's Auctionator? It is. The giant-ass burrito I had for breakfast didn't help. Posted in disc. Oh, fuck. I did yesterday. I did eat way too much sushi yesterday. We totally forgot to take pictures, though. Where is food and drink? There it is. Oh my god, a rib sandwich from Void. Mentos. Holy shit. A bellow? God damn. What's in that? What's in that thing? Is it a breakfast burrito or? Oh, nothing in the work order. Meat lover? God damn. Oh. Yeah, I actually want to cancel this. Because this was the mats for my ring. I forgot. I don't want to sell those. These are the mats for my ring. I wish there was a way to convert silver mats into gold mats. That would be sick. Alright. Let's get out of here. Like 10 of... I mean, actually, no. Never mind. It's not worth... It wouldn't be worth it, probably. They're still worth quite a bit, even on... you can with mining? Oh, really? But I don't think it's worth, right? And M Plus is red on Unholy DK stronger these days. I think Unholy is slightly more preferred and high key, but in most situations, both of them are insanely strong. Yeah. Never worth, yeah. 29 more crests for my weapon. If I can get it into any damn groups, you got this, brother. You got this, brother. Have you done... Oh, yeah, that's true. Have you done the question mark, Nautilus or Nautilus or whatever the fuck? Yeah. You can do it in a group, too. I don't know if there's people grouping up for it, but you can... You don't have to solo him. You can absolutely do it as a 5 group. It's a lot easier, I think, 5 group. Like tank, healer, DPS, all the whole jazz. Is there any other add-on for tracking trinket procs? I mean, I'm assuming there is some. I personally use... I personally use Cooldown Manager Centered. Oh, shit. We got an ingenious breakthrough and a multi-craft on one. That's fucking sick. I feel like we made no money. That was definitely not worth it. Somebody undercutted the whole market. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Is there any add-on for... Is there any add-on for tracking trinket proc? Okay, so... Sorry, I misread your question the first time. The one I'm using is Cooldown Manager Center. I thought you said another add-on. I use Cooldown Manager Center. In here, you have Enable Custom Tracker. So if you're using my UI, you already have access to this widget here. ArcUI is a good one. It's definitely fucking massive just to track trinket, though. ArcUI is like an enormous add-on. A lot of overhead. Because it does a million other things. If you're not using most of its feature, you're loading a massive, massive overhead add-on. LS Mare is an entire re-UI, you know. That's just who's the CD though, not the buff from it. There's no such thing as tracking the buff from it, right? So you don't want You don't want to have an add-on that redoes your entire UI just to track trinket. That makes no sense, right? If you just want to track trinket, you just download a trinket tracker. There's no such thing as tracking the buff from trinket, though. That's not a, you can't specify which buff you want to track. That's not a thing you can do anymore. You can track CDs. The buff is irrelevant, though. For most trinket, the buff should be completely irrelevant. What I recommend is my CMC tracker if you're using my stuff. If you're not, there's plenty of other things out there, but there's nothing to track like a specific debuff. You cannot ask specific question like that to specific buff and debuff, sadly. Not a thing we can do anymore. Okay. That's pretty good. Is there anything else I can do here? I guess my old mace, I could disenchant that. Trying to see if I can get some... Okay. All right. Put some points in here. OCR on screen. I'm pretty sure that's against US. Can definitely track the buff because I have a bar tracking the 2 buff from the gaze trinket right now. Wait, you have a bar that only tracks the trinket? Gonna show you? Sure. Oh, fuck. All right. Track spell ID. They must have added it to the they must have added it to the white list. That's pretty interesting. CMC track item spell ID. Interesting. So I wonder I wonder if you can actually put a spell ID of a temporary buff. That's quite interesting. What is it called? Gaze? I would have to test out. Got the spell ID from logs. Do you know what the ID is? It shouldn't allow us to do this, though, which is weird, man. I feel like Blizzard is going to put, like, a fucking hatchet through all of this, and then everybody's going to be confused why their shit doesn't work. CMC track... Yeah. CMC track spell ID. It keeps telling me available command. Wait, what's the name of the... Isn't the trinket called Gaze of Elsnir? Oh, no, it's called Ainsight, right? Track bar for Ainsight. Does that work if I do this? Interesting. It feels weird because that really feel against what is allowed. So that's gonna be interesting to say what. That's gonna be interesting to see what they do. Because it literally goes against what they're trying to do. So that's kind of weird. Unless they whitelisted specific trinket buff. Into two separate ones. There's a lot of add-ons out there that allows you to do a lot of stuff. Like RQI and some other add-ons allow you to do like split bars and everything. And do some crazy shit. But like I keep telling people though, the more you fight against the UI and you try to like break it apart and split it and shit, it's gonna be it's definitely gonna be it can definitely get a little bit touchy and problematic, right? I feel like there's a lot of things right now that, I mean, splitting bars shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, there's a ton of add-on that gives you like pretty much the freedom to do whatever. I think RQI allows you to do like additional bar and then you can kind of customize them however you want. I haven't dabbled in it though. It's too big of an add-on for me to worry about. No, it doesn't allow you to create additional bar. Cooldown Manager Center is really basic. It's mostly about styling what exists right now, keeping it as simple and straightforward as possible. And yeah, that's pretty much what it does. What I recommend that you do is that you put your... What I do is I order things, right? So I order things in my spell. The utility, I always do interrupt, dispels, stun with CC. So technically this should be here, right? For example. Or even, actually, X should be here. This should be there, right? So I always do, you know, my interrupt, my CC, my stuns, my root. And I know that it's always at the beginning of the line, right? That's what I do for every class. Or at least that's what I try to do for every class when I make the Cooldown Manager Center profile. Oh man, I've been done on this guy for a long time, and I've been just wandering around doing nothing. It is called Craft Sim. That's what that is. That's what you're looking at. Lux, are you going to be ripping any of the new MTG Strixhaven set? I did receive my Play Booster box, so we could open a box of Strixhaven today. I also have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle that I didn't open, but apparently everybody hates the set, so I might do Strixhaven today. We'll see. I'll definitely ask if we have any Magic Fen later, and we'll see what you guys want to open. We'll see what you guys want to open, and we'll figure it out together. But yeah, it's one of those things where there's definitely add-ons right now doing everything, but I feel like a lot of these things are going to end up breaking eventually. I feel like there's add-ons right now doing... It's either they're going to break, or Blizzard is going to change their opinion on what they allow and what they don't. Because right now, a lot of these things go against some of the rules that they set for themselves, which is weird. There is add-on that allows you to create additional bar. They're just a little bit too massive, in my opinion, and like too interface changing for me to bother with them. Against the vision. It's definitely against the vision. They told us they didn't want us... Like, the goal was for us to not be able to track specific buff and debuff and everything. Or that they would give alternative options, right? So you would think that they would add all the buff generated from their trinket into the CDM, or that they would create an additional tab to allow us to create different groups. That would be really good. Like, the CDM could have, like, 1 or 2 small changes that would be pretty fucking massive. You know? Allow people to add spell that they want to customize that aren't there. Allow people to create additional groups as well would be pretty insane baseline. I'm assuming that's going to end up coming up. But in the meantime, there is tons of add-on out there that are doing a ton of crazy shit. I just prefer to keep mine straight a little bit more like streamlined. Reduces the amount of issue I encounter. Reduces the... It helps a lot. For sure, for sure. It helps a lot. There we go. I am a fan of MTG, and yeah, unfortunately, the TMT set was a letdown. I've heard so many people talk about that. It's kind of crazy, though, how the set is still doing really, really well, though. The sell-through rate is good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The sell-through rate is insane. People are buying a ton of it. A lot of their specialty products are doing really, really well. There's a big sell-through rate. It's maintaining its value. But the cards, the play of the cards weren't that crazy. I think. So the playability of them, the collectability of them is maybe nice, but I think the playability of the card doesn't look that great. But yeah, we're going to be probably opening Strixhaven today. For Craft Sim, so whenever you have the window open for crafting, Craft Sim is always at the top right here, right? And then you open this, and then you can do, for example, this is recipe scan, so this allows you to check if you can generate any money with any of the recipes. Make sure you double check everything, though. Some of them are scams, like these. I mean, I say they're scams. It seems like people are actually fucking buying them. I don't know how the fuck this is. There's a sell-through rate of almost 18%. That's crazy. There is a sell-through rate on these things. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. But I think the data is wrong. I think the data is being manipulated, though. There's no way people are buying. Yeah, the data, this all here is being manipulated to break the add-on. So somebody is putting auction and then selling them to themselves, most likely. Nobody is paying 50K for this fucking shit. But somebody's manipulating the TSM data. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Oh, for sure, the collector. Love those sets. I like playing the game, and that's what I meant. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not till not new Les. I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name, dude. Did you manage to kill him? Did you get your crest? I think it's 35 total, right? If you've never done a plus 11 too, you get like a small bonus. Ragethos Illidan. Nulleus. Nulleus? Nulleus. Nulleus? No, I don't know. $500 gold. Wow. That's a tip. That's a tip. It's okay. We make free money. We can't complain. Hey, Lux, I have start Winrose, and that damn boar hurts. Dude, you've seen nothing yet. Wait until... Bro. I thought boars were bad. God damn. Boars were easy, dude. And I'm playing on normal difficulty, too, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. Chat, I'm going to give you guys some Lux Bucks really, really quickly. I'll have a quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back in 2 minutes, okay?
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that, chat. We're good. Okay. Was I done with this? I didn't use any concentration yet. Oh. I was going to make those. Said that player doesn't exist. So, you don't... sorry, I made you have an error. There's no such thing as multi-server crafting. Which means you don't need to specify the server. You need to be on Illidan. If you are not on Illidan, you need to be in my guild. Those are the only two ways you can send it cross-server. The -Illidan, it thinks that's the name of the character right now. There's no such thing as server name. Yeah, there's no such thing as server name while doing a craft, because you cannot do cross-server craft. Same battle group works too. For crafting, no, it has to be the same server. Pretty sure. You literally... I'm pretty sure I'm 100% sure. I don't think you have the... Because we do it in the guild, which is many servers. Yeah, because you're in the same guild. It has nothing to do with battle group server. I can guarantee you that you cannot cross-server craft. The flashing icon at the top is the craft scan. It's analyzing the trade chat to see if anybody needs a craft. And my alt crafting for main, but only works in same battle groups. I would have a big X for doubt right now. I have never seen crafting works. Unless it's part of your connected realm group. I have never done a craft on somebody else on a different server. It just never works. I've never had anybody else do a craft from a different server either. Unless the trade chat just doesn't... that means they're just on the same server then. It's not a... You would have to give me an example. I would be super fucking curious to test this out because I've never seen this actually play out. That is so weird. So weird. I would be super curious how that works, because I've never seen this work. So the top thing that you see at the top here is called Craft Scan. It pretty much checks the trade chat and sees what people want. Connected realm equal battle group as far as I know. No, battle group is the group of server that PvPs together. It's not the same thing. So battle group is what we refer to as a server cluster for you have to whisper me with your character, Giggity. No, oh shit, you must be are you... What faction are you, Giggity? Alliance? Whisper... Like, wait, why did that not work? That is so weird. Are you sure you're not already in the guild? What's your character name, Giggity? That's so weird that it didn't work. The G invite thing. Maybe you have to whisper like Luxthos directly? Like / whisper Luxthos and then GN? Yeah, Connected Realm and Battle Group aren't the same thing. So, for example, I don't think Illidan has a Connected Realm. Does Illidan have Connected Realm? Connected Realm. No. Okay, so that's what it is. So that's why you're... Okay. So you're using a term that I've never seen before. I didn't even know there was Connected Realm right now. But those are not the same thing as Battle Group, pretty much. Illidan doesn't have a Connected Realm, so I don't see anybody else from my server. You're on a server that's so underpopulated that it's merging those two. I think that's what's going on. That's the misunderstanding we had, I think. Battle Group is... A battle group is specifically for battle war mode and shit like that. Like which one you're... Okay. I didn't even know those things existed. That's actually kind of cool. Interesting. Okay, so those work together. Huh, cool. I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. I didn't even know those were things. I was very confused. Yeah, I've never seen them because I've never engaged with the system on Illidan. I've never engaged on the system on Illidan. Like, I've never seen anybody talk in chat that was from a different server, you know? Let me know, Oops. Let me know when you send it, Giggity. Hello, hello, Pokemon Pokepia stream today? No. I can't. Girlfriend is playing it. I'm trying to even get a G invite. Oh, I thought that was you that whispered me. Did you not just whisper me G invite 2 seconds ago? Or that was somebody else? Yeah, but I didn't get anything. It says 0 player total. It's like you don't exist. What the fuck? G invite V Rick. Did that work? Virik Aonar. Oh. That's so weird that the add-on hasn't been working. Yo, Ellie, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How you doing, friend? Next claim. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Finished a bunch of yard work. Time to relax and reward myself for adulting around the house. Nice. That is fucking awesome indeed. Let me go do that real quick, Giggity. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's any money to be made. Got a bunch of new plants to put in the ground, but I'll do that later. Ooh, what kind of plants? Dude, there's so little money to be made with enchanting now. What the fuck? Why is the profit margin so low? It's disgusting. Ronanjik, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? I'll hit you up in 1 second, Giggity. Adulting around the house, that feels dirty. I mean, if he planted plants, he's probably dirty. He probably is. Okay, I just gotta do a random person real quick, and then I'll get you. And then I'll get ya. And then we can do keys. We can actually do keys. I've mostly got black Mundo grass to line the new walk and new rows to plant in the back. Okay. There we go. Then we're going to go to Ragethos. Get it done. And then we'll do some Keystone. Have some fun with that. I do want to try to push some keys today. Want to do a little bit of PvP too. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We will see all the things that we want to do today. Just want to make sure I keep track of this order. Replace, approve. Yes. There we go, my good friend. Beautiful weapon. Ba-cling! Thank you for the tip, man. Appreciate it. You now have my name on your weapon. Okay, we're done with the profession this morning. Let's go on the DK and chill. Or not chill, let's hang out. Let's do things. Okay. How was the plundering yesterday? Pretty good, man. We got to the second biome, so that was pretty sick. That was really, really fun. We got to the second biome. That was pretty sick. Had a good time. It's kind of crazy. Every time I'm at the end of my session... Every time I'm at the end of my gaming session of Windrose, I'm always like, okay, I'm good for the day, you know? But the next day, I always feel like, you know. The next day, I always feel like I always feel like going back. It's kind of addicting a little bit. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I always feel like going back, you know? Like, we just hit level 2. Not level 2, but, I mean, yeah, level 2, like, crafting or whatever, like, second biome. I found iron, and now, like, I can upgrade my weapon and gear, and the RPG progression of upgrading your gear is so good. It's so fun. Are you doing your proper base in the second biome? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see any point, really, and, like, the fast travel system in the game is so crazy. I don't really see any point in, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's so fucking crazy. I don't see any point in putting your house in the second biome. It can stay in the first one. I don't even know when I'm gonna be doing my, I don't even know when I'll be doing my house, actually. Like, I'm having so much fun right now just doing random shit. You know? I'm having more fun progressing the game than building right now, I think. So that's interesting. You know? So that's kind of interesting. I mean, one of my favorite part is just finding loot and upgrading my loot. And obviously, like, kind of progressing the RPG aspect of the game has been really, 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 really fun. Yeah, there's a big part of me that's definitely having a ton of fun with that. I don't feel like I have enough time right now to, like, build. I would have to stop my progression, you know, to properly build. I would have to stop my progression to build. Bro, do you think is buff or nerf for Unholy DK? I'll be honest, I have no idea. It depends on the number. I haven't played the patch. It's going to heavily depend on... it's going to heavily depend on the numbers of... oh, everybody's here. It's going to heavily depend on the actual numbers of Patchwork, for example. Like, not Patchwork, but the Abomination. They're nerfing... So they're changing Abomination to, instead of being 10% increased damage, to be a disease cloud that does damage. So depending on that tuning... could be better or worse, you know, depending on the tuning. If it does insane amount of damage and it's more than 10%, then it's a buff. If it's less than 10% damage, then it's a nerf. It's definitely going to be a nerf in single target, I think. So I think we're going to end up picking Gargoyle. I'm hoping that we fucking end up playing this thing. It's just not being played right now. It's just never good. Outside of that, we're getting some cool quality of life where Scorch Strike is always going to apply your Plague. So that's cool. It's always going to apply Virulent Plague. I don't think it will do Dread Plague, but that's pretty good. So you don't have to reapply your disease when a new pack comes up. And if it's, like, too far away that it doesn't spread the, you know, like, there was a couple things. Our song, thank you for the 43, my friend. Thank you for the massive, massive 43. Nice. Have you played Cat Garlic? Did you end up getting the game, or you just been blasting retail? By the way, chat, before I get started here, I'm going to give you guys... You're playing Windrose? Nice. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Bucks after this key, so make sure you guys... Make sure you like and retweet. I would really, really, really do appreciate it. I have no idea how the fuck I didn't end up doing more damage than this. What the fuck? The fuck happened to my damage, dude? Hello? Am I like in... What the fuck happened? I'm in plus? Okay. I think my pet was in summon or some shit and I fucked up at the beginning, maybe? Feel like that should have been a massive burst of damage for me. Fuck. Feel like my opener was not as good as I would like. That opener with Bloodlust was low damage. And I'm not sure how the fuck that ended up happening. I don't know. Hey, good morning, friend. How you doing today? We got a big pull coming. Dude, what is wrong with my damage? Do I have something on pass? What the fuck is happening? Why is my damage so low, dude? What the fuck is going on? I genuinely don't understand. That should have been like 200 plus K damage on that pull alone. No, I don't have PvP gear, man. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just not doing as much as I would normally expect. Or my vision is skewed right now, and this Warlock is just pumping way more than I'm used to. I feel like my damage is pretty mediocre right now. I mean, I'm pretty much a patter class, too. I should fucking pad hard on... I'm usually doing not too bad at, like, padding big pulls, but for some reason... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just used to doing a little bit more damage, I guess. But, yeah, I'll just keep blasting the key and, like, on some small pull like this, I can't do anything right now. Like, I can't pop army here. I can't do anything. I have to wait for the next big pack. But for some reason, my damage is, I think my potion have not been getting consumed. No. Maybe my unused potion didn't work on the first big pull. I'm still trying to understand that. That first big pull should have been over 500,000, and I barely hit 300k. So I'm trying to see what I fucked up. No. It's being consumed correctly, so... Potion is being consumed correctly, so something fucked up on that first pull. I think maybe Pet wasn't alive when I thought he was, and then he didn't until but Dark Transforming should have summoned the Pet. So I don't know what happened, but hey, you know, it's done. It's done. We'll just try to do the best we can for the rest of the key. Oh shit! I got hit by that. I should have not gotten hit. My bad. Use the potion for it at least, but. I want to make sure I don't get cleaved by that. Okay. I'll be able to read chat a little bit more effectively as soon as I'm done with this chat. I want to make sure I don't fuck up anything here. I got a really solid group. We got a really solid chance at a good 16 here, so. At least single target wise, like, we're doing okay, but yeah. Not sure what I fucked up on the... Okay. It is what it is. That drive is so boring. Hard to not speed up. Oh, shit. Going back. I went to Vegas to take care of a few things. Went back LA. Just a quick turnaround. What do you say on patch note? I still have to figure out what I... what I feel about... Dude, that did so much damage. Holy fuck. What is going on with my AoE damage? What the fuck? I'm getting absolutely obliterated in terms of... I did get sacrifice on my CD, but not much I can do about that. But, God, man. On Discord, they say it's a buff for Unholy. Is it? Interesting. They're doing a lot of good quality of life stuff. I just hope we don't have to play with that Death and Decay talent, because I don't want to play Death and Decay. Nope, that wasn't supposed to happen. Apparently Discord is saying that it's a buff. Yeah. Dude, Demo is doing crazy. What's his item level? That's insane. That was a pretty decent AMZ there. Maybe I did a little bit too much. Here we die. Maybe we should have staggered these a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I got hit by the... The best CR ever, right 5 meter away from rest point. Yeah, that was probably not the greatest, but I mean, people are free to accept or decline it. I tend to just B-res immediately and then accept Shaman. I try to not B-res Shaman because they can onk. Yeah. I tend to B-res and ask question later. I would rather have a quick reaction time than try to think where the next spawn point is. And then I kind of let people make the decision for themselves if they should accept it or not. If I start thinking about if my B-res is good or not, then it becomes too slow, and then you miss a lot of good seconds. A lot of the time, I don't even I don't even process which fucking class it is, because they're dead. You can't see their class. I literally just pop the B-res and they make the choice if they want to take it or not, if they should release or not. I have if I have the resources for it, I have the fastest, right? The fastest one. It's instant if I have the runic power. So. Also, we were setting on 2 charges, so. But I agree, it probably wasn't the greatest of all time. What I'm more concerned about right now is how low my damage is. Like, I truly don't understand how the fuck that first pull with Bloodlust, with Bloodlust consumable and everything, I only did 300k. That makes no sense. I feel like something doesn't work on my character right now, and I'm not sure what is happening. Right now, my damage seems pretty good, but that first pull... No. I'm like, overall, it's fine. Like, we're doing great. But that first pull was, like, over 15 target with Bloodlust and consumable. I usually do 500,000 to 800k easy. And I was barely peaking at, like, 300k on that pull. I don't understand the fuck was happening. I must have messed up something. Or something's fucked. I don't know. I must have messed up something. I don't know what, though. That's what bothers me right now, is that I don't know what happened. What did the other class do? I don't remember what they did. All I remember was that my DPS for that pull was like half what it should have been. So, which got me questioning some stuff. Anyway, my weekend was absolutely amazing. Super fun. How was your weekend, my friend? Went to a restaurant yesterday. Today we're blasting some World of Warcraft and some cards. We're going to do a Sunday rip. Should be really, really fun. I don't know if that was the greatest. That's kind of crazy. He's using the new dog build, which apparently is like super, super good. Now there's a part of me that's extremely curious how much damage he would do as AF compared to his demo build. He obviously has insane gear. He's rocking like Mythic trinket from Raid and shit. I'm curious how much these pull would go, like with full Seed of Corruption spam. Oh my god, that would be sick. You don't use Death and Decay, no. Apparently dog build is really, really good. I guess they were waiting for Bloodlust, is my assumption. Shit. I didn't see his cannon right up at me. I had my potion ready for it, but still, that shouldn't have happened. Can I grip onto boss? I've never tried, actually. I don't want to try right now. Oh yeah, we're saving Lust for last boss, I forgot. Sushi were amazing, man. Yeah, really, really good. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to... You kind of want to stagger them. Otherwise it can get dangerous to heal. Yeah, we had really, really good sushi. We had, yeah. And a Death Strike here just to make sure. Do I want to army? Nope, nope, nope. He's downing. He's going down. He's going down. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. Should probably... Gonna try to do more... More single target, maybe? I'm not sure how to... No. They kind of all... explode at the same time. Oh, he pinged a Gloom Bat. Did he wanted me to grip it? Or no, okay, it wasn't the tank. Was the Warlock. Strange that I'm armying here, but by the time we kill the guy at the top and everything, and I don't think I can army at the beginning of the other dude too. So, hey Lux, yeah, what's up, Endurin? Do we have this actually? Do we have enough of 6 minutes to? How's things? Really, really good. How about you? How long is this fight? He's getting mana. Soul rending. Nice. Okay. Oh. Nice. There's like a strat, extend this as much as you can, but oh, they fixed that? Really? I did? Oh, he did, apparently. Wait, why do I not have blood? Oh, shit. I did? Wait, where's the blood? Where's bloodless? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, where was I? Oh. What happened? It was my ban? Oh. I see. Sorry, I held a troll on pull. Didn't see you were out there. Oh, my bad. Sorry. For low dam. I don't know why my dam is so fucking low. He did bloodlust, but apparently there's like a thing to do with the side, like if you're in the other world before the wall or whatever. Yeah, you don't get lust if you're not within the boss arena and still running. Yeah. So I didn't get there fast enough because I was like gripping shit, and he bloodlusted while he was in the arena and I was still in the other space. Because I kind of stopped at one of them to try to grip them, and then everybody just passed me. And I was still in the dead realm when he bloodlusted, which gave me Alright. Shit happens. I'm just bothered at why my opener was so poor. I'm just really, really bothered by why my opener was so fucking piss poor. That's the only thing that got me. I feel like, thanks. It's so fucking weird, dude. Man, Warlock fucking pumps, dude. It's fucking insane, though, that Warlock has literally 100 million more damage. Was it RNGesus? No, there shouldn't be any RNG to my opening. I think I must have fucked up something. I'm not sure. It's okay, though. I was just so, like, I don't know. Normally, like, that first pull is when you juice up a lot of your damage for the run. And Unholy, usually that that pull, like, I can do, like, over 500,000, like, easily. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I fumbled something. Yeah, apparently the dog build is really, really strong. Isn't there a few bugs with Rioter on Holy DK right now? Like Plague not Trinket and Proc? Pretty sure everything went in there, man. I don't know. I definitely fucked up something. I'm just not quite sure what the fuck happened. Maybe my Trinket or Potion didn't go off. Maybe I didn't press... I wanna go back and see what the fuck happened. I'm super fucking curious. Because, that first pull didn't go as planned. My pet is there. Everything's good to go. I definitely fumbled my rotation a little bit at the beginning. I know I did, but... Bad stats proc, like Rune Mastery? No. No, I've never experienced low RNG on my stuff. Oh, dude, my Trinket... Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so that's fine. The Trinket... Oh, yeah, I don't see it on my shit. No, it did proc. It did get used. Potion got used. I got Bloodlust. Dude, like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is so many target. Only 300k is wild. Actually, they kind of died quickly. They kind of died so quickly. Might have been, that might have been the issue. I think the hunter blasted them so hard that I ended up with, like, little target. Because we started the pull with, like, a huge amount of target, and then they just died so quickly, dude. Like, look how many target this is. This is, like, 10, 15 target. Not, yeah, 10, 12, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, they got obliterated so fucking fast while I was trying to ramp, and then, yeah, the hunter popped off, dude. That's crazy. I was trying to grip and do stuff too, which yeah, there's already targets that are dead by the time I'm gripping. Okay, yeah, that's all there is to it. I was still like trying to kick and grip stuff to try to bring everything together, and like half the pool was already dead by that time. I mean, as long as the key's a success, I just don't like seeing my damage this fucking low, but it is what it is. I'm trying to see what I could have improved, but I mean, over 130k is not bad. It's just for a 16, it's, you know. It is what it is. You gotta pump, man. You gotta do damage. I'm sorry, chat. Not bad. Well, I'm happy because I just got another nice 16, so that gives me, I went from a 13 to a 16 on this one, so that's pretty good. Pretty good start of the day. Okay, I might have missed a couple of, that demo lock was like 283 item level or something. Wild, highest item level I've seen so far. Holy fuck. What? 283? Dude, what the hell? That's like, what the fuck? You did, I mean, if you mythic raid, that's the thing. You do have like huge mythic item. That's crazy, dude. It was either 282 or 283 when he signed up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered with doing less damage. I mean, I am bothered. Like, this is a massive difference. But if it's like 7, 8 item level difference, that's kind of... It is a lot of damage. I need to go lay down for a minute. What happened, dude? Oh, you got a fucking cheesecake? Okay, I think 2 pieces of cheesecake was too much. I'm in a food coma. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 283 is... I can't keep my eyes open? Yeah, that must be a fucking crash. Yeah. I mean, the other ones that were pushing World First, Mythic Raid were like, yeah. I mean, I'm 276 right now, which is good. 283 is insanity. That's crazy. The RNG god? I mean, that Warlock was definitely mythic rating, right? When you're mythic rating, you get access to some good gear, obviously. Okay, a little bit. I can squeeze definitely a little bit more item level this week too, so that's not going to be too bad. I have a lot of mythic crests. I guess I could craft myself another mythic piece. Oh no, I don't have the spark. What am I saying? Yeah, no, I don't. There's nothing else I can do then. Okay, well, let's just do more keys then. Try to do better next time. I am struggling on my DK. I just leveled to 90 the other day, and I'm only 250. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. Take your time. You'll get there. All right. Oh, yeah, 8 item level is pretty fucking massive for sure. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever met anybody with that high item level. Okay, cavern out of the way. Let's keep going. 15 Nexus. I don't know if I want to do a 15 Nexus. What's my current MT? MT's a 13. 15 would be good for sure. Windrunner, sure. Let's queue for everything. Let's try to see what we get. You can keep getting more each week. Do all 4 Mythic Prey and 4 11 Delve as long as they're bountiful. Hero pieces everywhere. I'm maxed out hero piece. I don't need hero piece. I need hero crest. Let me do. I was responding to Enduin, sorry. Oh, okay. Zygor. Let me put this in there. I'm going to give you guys the Lux Bucks for the morning tweet. And 21, so we can do add all 31. Thank you for the big love on the morning tweet chat. You guys are awesome. Okay. All right. That was one hell of a fucking key, dude. That was really, really clean. I wonder what I could have done better. I definitely did get hit a couple of times by some mechanic, but I did repair them by health potting. There's a couple mechanic I got hit on. If I was any other class than a DK, I would have been dead too, so definitely got to be careful on some of these. What else? Yeah, definitely the damage on that first pull was pretty low. Could have been better. Don't want to use the secondary stat spots instead of primary. I see a lot of people using the secondary stats one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have potion of recklessness in my. I wonder if there's. Maybe it didn't give me. No, it should be. My highest stats is mastery, so it should give me an insane amount of mastery. Pretty sure my army of the dead is macro to use potion of recklessness. Potion of recklessness. Yeah. Good day. How you doing, Neek? Not bad, thanks. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well as well. I'm doing really, really good. Doing really good. We just timed a key with like a good minute and a half left, so that felt pretty good. And yeah, I'm trying to run more right now. I'll get to her maybe. I don't know. Trying to get 2.4K would be sick. $3.4. Yeah. Would love to get it. Making some progress every once in a while. I'm on 1.6 on the DH. Nice. Until the end of the season. Did I miss a question? I'm playing the 30-second Red Paladin build. Do you recommend the macro pot on cooldown even at 30 seconds? Probably not on a 30-second cooldown. I mean, you can. It's just it's kind of weird when you pot on like a 2-target pull, you know? For Red Pally, it's definitely a little bit different, right? Some people do. You can still do it, you know, but you would definitely want to use those pot on the bigger pull. You never know when the bigger pull are going to be, though, especially with, like, yeah. You never truly know, you know? You never know when the pulls are going to be. I mean, some dungeons you kind of know, especially in certain keys, you know? So we're doing a 15 Spire. Should be a slight increase. Oh, fuck. It's so different. Yeah, 27-inch versus 23 is massive difference. Massive, massive difference for sure. Does potion quality affect a macro? These lower quality ones are not working for some reason. What's your macro looking like? Okay. Use Light's Potential. Nature Swiftness, Ascendance. Use 13, Light's Potential. Are you sure the macro is correctly on your bar and that you correctly replaced it? Because that should 100% work right there. The rank of the potion shouldn't matter. It should try to use whichever one it's trying to find. I have a lower rank one, and it's try to put it before your trinket and nature swiftness. Yeah, upgrading monitor is good. It's really, really good. All right. Let's go. What then? PvP is hug. Prez. Yeah. How the fuck did he manage to bring his mount vendor in? What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Time Salmon? How you doing, buddy? We're doing a card opening today, by the way, my friend. I know it's been a while, but I know you enjoy these. We're doing a Sunday rip today. We're doing cards today. Probably a box of Strixhaven. Play Booster Strix. It's a very popular set right now. Two seconds to spare on a 16 MT. Good job. That is crazy. That's some. You've been doing some big keys. I just timed a 16 cavern not long ago, so that was pretty good. Resilient 15. That's big. Congratulations, my friend. What class have you been playing? Are you healing? Are you Resto Druid? I'm trying to remember. Esprits. Oh, shit. That's even more impressive. Don't see a lot of Esprits these days. You can't bug with your beautiful power infusion. It is a very tempting spell. It is very tempting. $700K, Pit of Sauron. That's insane. I'm really excited to see the changes next week for DK. How much damage the Abomination does in AoE. Apparently it's a buff for Unholy, which makes me really fucking happy. I didn't think we were getting a buff. Might have to do my how to play, my quick guide on playing Unholy. I don't know if the rotation is going to change much. Not even 1 mil. Is it me or I'm not auto-attacking? Oh, it's the animation from flying from the Drakthir, or whatever, the Evoker. Okay. Beautiful. Oh shit. Somebody's at the door. Oh my god, I completely forgot the I completely forgot that I had grocery coming up. Like, totally spaced out on that. Totally spaced out. I don't know how we got luck. Oh shit. Whew. Well, that was a quick save. See what I'm talking about? Sometimes just gotta get the B-res out. Ask question later. You know? It just arrived, like, literally right now. She knocked on the door, and I was like, fuck, I'm mid of a keystone. Shit. I didn't think about this. I totally ADHD the fuck out, dude. I totally forgot. She just knocked on my door a second ago. Good thing I was in between pool. I don't know how she opened the door downstairs. Hopefully she didn't wait too long. Fuck. I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, I literally just opened the door, took the box, put it on the counter. You know? I'll figure this out after the key. I totally forgot. We're not going to be cooking tonight, but tomorrow I'll be cooking. I'll do a cooking segment tomorrow. Tonight I'm doing cards. Tonight I'm doing a card segment. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a cooking segment. Laundry getting done? No laundry, no. No laundry today. I could start some laundry later, but right now it's chill. Right now it's totally chill. It is not a long stream today. Tomorrow it will be, though. Tomorrow we're going to be doing long stream plus cooking stream. Tuesday as well. Tonight we're doing... today we're doing a little bit of WoW today. Card opening. I mean, normal stream. Normal stream length. 8 hours-ish. And... yeah, I don't have... oh my fucking god. That's my bad. That is 100% my bad. I was so much poison. I was so not ready for this pull. I had 0 cooldown. I feel like everything was going wrong for me on this pull. God, I stood in the poison, but I couldn't see it. There was so much shit. I knew there was something hitting me. I just... fuck. Yeah, I'm coming back with CDs now. Hopefully it's gonna go a little bit better. Like, I cannot see the poison right now. Like, it's just so much fucking shit. Okay, we're chill now. I don't know why I couldn't notice it. Okay. I was so scared of that pull because I knew I didn't have army. And I was like, fuck, it's gonna hurt if she start casting and we don't have CDs. My bad. My bad for that one death. Died. Couldn't see shit. Oh. Do I have drums on this guy? I don't think I do. Yeah. People drummed me. Thank you. It's not the length of the stream that matter, it's how much content pack it is. I agree. Most streams are 8 hour. Dude, that poison is so fucking annoying. I could have... Okay, no, it's actually not even a cast. It's just the random ass vial that they throw, and then you just gotta... The poison they apply is when they do the shadow step, I think. When they do their shadow step. The poison blade ability. I don't think it's related to the poison puddle. No, we don't have bursting sore anymore. Man, I don't have CDs for this. This is so bad. We keep getting this. We wasted a lot of time on this mob because of this. Alright, we're chilling. Okay. Any idea how to see better where the Dread Plague is? My vision isn't best anymore, and I really have time seeing the COD buff. It shouldn't be an issue. Right? Shouldn't really be an issue where it is. As long as you cleave it, it will, with your clawing shadow, right? As long as you see it with your clawing shadow, you'll be fine. Those are my own nameplates. Platinator profile. You can find it on my website. No problem, Allison. I felt like the Shaman was going to be able to gust, but it seems like gust still treat you as if you're in melee, on the ground. I was like, oh, he's just gonna. I thought we would be fine like that. I shouldn't have blocked them. I think that fucked him up. You can't even stand in 1 second of this ability at this level of keys. Fucking insane. Can't even stand in 1 second of the puddle, the goo. Thank you for the dispel. Just block this guy in there. Whoops. Oh, you can go around. Starting to clear up. Not too bad. I blocked off the Shaman on accident once. That was pretty... The main issue comes from large pools. Sometimes Dread doesn't jump and you need to reapply it. Oh, Dread. I see what you're saying. It reapplies automatically every time you putrefy, so that shouldn't be an issue on big pools. Right? So every time you putrefy, it reapplies Dread Plague. Also, you should be able to see it in your monitor here. So it doesn't really matter where it is. As long as you see it there, you know that you're good to go, right? If you don't see it there, press your Outbreak or press Putrefy. Right? You know? You should never have an issue with Dread Plague not being there. Just because of how Putrefy works. Putrefy reapplies it all the time, so. Does that make sense? Could use a nap, but I gotta go to work. That's how it is, my friend. Gotta make some choices. Yeah, we got a whole corridor of trash and then 2 bosses. But this is looking good. We do have 5 death, though. Which is a lot of time off. Oh, I'm gonna have Sated. I didn't get Bloodlust here. Okay. Just got Thomas Richard, for fuck's sake. You got what? You only see it when you're targeting the person it is on, no? Yeah, I mean, it should... So, you should be putrefying on cooldown, and the duration of Dread Plague Dread Plague should never not be on, pretty much, right? It shouldn't really be an issue. As long as you're pressing Putrefy on CD, Putrefy literally reapplies Virulent Plague, and you'll end up with like a 30-second Virulent Plague. So, if the target dies, it should spread automatically to the next target. If it doesn't, then it's going to get reapplied as soon as you do your next Putrefy. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, initially I thought you were talking about Undeath when you said Dread Plague. I misunderstood what you were saying, but yeah. Your Dread Plague should never not be on a target. Like, you use Putrefy so much in a fight, it constantly reapplies it. Nice cooldown usage. Holy shit. So see, I don't have it now, so I'm gonna get it as soon as I apply this. There we go. Oh, the boss in Win... Dude, Richard! Oh my god, I got pissed off yesterday by Richard. He's a little piece of shit. We're out of B-Res. I think we've died too much a little bit. Are we still good? I don't know. Pistol did the job. Dude, I want to play Winrose so bad. What a fun game it is. Okay, now it's not there, but it's single target. It's pretty easy to see. This game just hates me. What's going on, dude? Have you still not made your potion macro work? So there's two things happening. Either you don't have the potion anymore, you're out, and you don't realize it. Either the macro isn't correctly on your bar. I would remove it and replace it to be 100% sure. It legit only works with max tier potion. Yeah, that's because you have both of them. You have to... It's going to always pick the highest tier one, right? Not anymore, I don't think. I mean, unless you specify the rank. If you want to specify the rank, shift-clicked it, it's going to have the rank built into it, I think. It only works with rank 1 pots? Are we good? 5 minutes for this boss? I think so. Lust me. Dude, Shaman, even without Bloodlust, did insane amount of damage. Like, insanity damage. I got potion coming back up. There we go. Good. Easy key, easy life. We fucking blasted that thing. GG's. We fucking blasted that shit. Definitely had a couple of issues with some death, but nothing a B-res can't fix, you know? Nothing a B-res can fix. Shaman for the win. I sold my max rank 1. I sold my max rank 1 and I have 195 silver tier. I mean, it works flawlessly for me, so that's really, really weird. Have you tried removing the macro from your bar and then drag and dropping it again to make sure that you're Like, checking this out, doing this again. Also, instead of, try to shift-click the name of the potion, like this, if possible. You probably did that, but... I even try to rewrite it. Skill issue? Yeah, there's definitely an issue happening. I don't know what's going on, but... Indeed, I did. I'll give you guys level 3.
Raffle has been initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're back. We are back. 45 seconds left. We're probably less than that, actually. So we got a little bit of IO. Not bad. It's only a 15, but I definitely got to do MT and Agatar, I think. Those are going to be my best increase. For sure. They're going to be the biggest increase for sure. All right. 16 is nuts. Yeah, I mean it's not too bad actually. It's kind of really not that bad. Usually we've had a lot of time left on them, like even with Mistake, like the cavern we did, even with Mistake ended up with what, like almost 2 minutes left, 1 minute left. Hello Lux and everyone, hope everyone is doing well this Sunday afternoon. I'm doing fantastic, Gumbo. How about yourself, my friend? Thank you for all the brand new followers, by the way. Welcome. I have every key time on 10. How much more difficult is 11? 11 is pretty easy. The big difficulty spike is 12. Because you no longer get the mechanic that increases your damage, right? Usually it's going to be either the Dispel, the Ball, or, you know, like that one Xelithat mechanic that does give you, like, Mastery, Versatility. It does give you, like, a ton of damage boost when you get it. So when you lose that, yes, you do have to do an extra mechanic, but it does have a Kiss Curse effect, and it gives you, like, a ton of damage. So when you lose that, That is the biggest thing. Doing well, and we'll be playing soon. I now have 2 of my character ups to 90, working my way through the list. Nice. That's good. That's good. I have every key time on a +10. How much more difficult is a +11? Okay. Sorry, I read that twice. Do you think Blizz is gonna fix the Morgraine bug? What is the bug that's happening with Morgraine? When Morgraine spawn, he just randomly disables Dread Plague and Virulent Plague for a bit. This prevents Sudden Doom and Apex, and our Apex from proccing the 10 for 10 seconds during cooldown. 5% DPS loss. Wow. Really? What do you mean it disables it? Like it stops doing damage? Has this been going on for a while? No tick at all. Wow. So, wait, Dread Plague and Virulent Plague completely disables? There's no shot. Like, they just do 0 damage for his entire duration, is what you're saying? What the fuck? Reset data? Yeah, I gotta see this, dude. No, my Virulent Plague is doing damage, man. My Dread Plague is doing damage. Not every time, but often. Could it be only when the disease is applied before spawning him? It's when Morgraine drop his D&D. Yeah, but he has his D&D is around him. It's always there. I mean, I just did, and you could see Virulent Plague doing all of its damage. Right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Is it because his aura is extending it by 1 second and preventing the dot to actually tick? Like, he's right there. He has Death and Decay. But you can still see Virulent Plague going up in damage here. You can still see Virulent Plague doing more and more and more damage. So I don't know how true what you're saying is. Virulent Plague was doing damage for the whole Morgraine duration, wasn't he? Check log for Dread Plague tick. Interesting. Is this in every... I check, debuff. Damage done. And I see it in Hey, that tweet by Winrose, what did they tweet? So I made an entirely separate macro with the same text, and it works. This is apparently an elaborate troll. Boars don't one-shot you anymore? Thank you. The boar sends its two-tusked regard. A joke aside, your support has been incredible. Thank you. The boar got a promotion. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let me go get food and then we'll do more keys. All right, Slayer of Lux. I'm gonna go punch a baby seal real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What have the baby seal done to you, dude? All right, let's do 15, 16. Hopefully, I mean, I kind of just want to do a 16 at this point. In the next Valheim biome, you can club them. Baby seal? What the fuck? It's kind of mean. Dungeon crawler call, you would know. Well, you know. I can't stop yawning. It drives me nuts. Did you sleep well last night? I see flying whales. Is that a reference to Dungeon Crawler Crawl? Okay. Oh, to the shirt. Oh my god. I'll be very honest. I don't think I could tell you a single lyrics. I'm so bad at remembering lyrics from song. Except like System of a Down stuff. I feel like I've sang it so fucking much. Only flying well I see is Free Willy. What a movie that was. Just Vic, what's up, my friend? Have you been listening to them a lot? I've been listening to them a little bit more recently because I saw them at a concert. They opened up for they opened up to Korn, I think. Was it Korn? Yeah, I think it was Korn. Did you just call me a whale, dude? Bro, Mentos fucking 4 years ago. Story so far, recently so good. I'm missing some very specific keys right now, so it's gonna be tough to. All right. Okay. I kind of don't want to do 15, though. Do you think a Wind Rose has a chance to be nominated for Game of the Year, or at least Indie of the Year? Oh boy, they're not even close to Game of the Year material. I mean, it's a great game, but maybe Indie Game of the Year, but I don't think they're doing anything new. I would. It's a great game, but I don't think they're being innovative in any way, or you know. Great, so my ears is worse now, so it's the whole year that's swollen. New extra pill to take. What the fuck? Is the antibiotic not working? When does GTA release? I have no idea. In 10 years? Yeah. At this rate. Probably never. I feel like they keep delaying, right? So. Well, that's fucking hot. I'll wait a little bit. Isn't it supposed to release like this fall or some shit? I don't know. Nexus, I wanted at least 16. The other two can be 15, though. November 19th? Oh, shit. They don't deserve to be nominated because it does not release on PC. Wow. Beastie just fucking throwing half the game out there. All right, that was pretty good. Just like Bethesda released meaningless game. Fuck, the decor drops already sick of the Murloc? Wait, Jesus Christ. Are you okay today? You want to talk about it? Fine. Nexus point 15. Fuck. I don't want to just do 1 point increase, you know? At the same time, the fuck else am I gonna do? Hey, Lux, did you get Mikora by chance? No, I did not. I don't really see the point. We're getting another... We're literally getting another drop 2 pretty soon, aren't we? Next week? Man, people are picky today. We're getting it on patch day on Thursday, right? Tuesday? You missed a normal raid with your guild? Competitivo. Competitivo indeed. Freebie learning raid? Man, this soup is so good. Be right back later. I need to transfer on my bed to finish the blanket. It's too large for my desk. I'm such a low score that I got 400 for a 10 MT after never doing a key. Oh, shit. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, my friend. Slowly but surely. I'm getting there. I really want to get 34. Oh, yeah. 16 Nexus. Let's go, boys. And girls. What's up? With this guild kind of federation I'm in? Slowly but surely indeed. I get rejected for everything as red. Red is super fucking good right now, too. Test. Yo, what's up, Joey? Thank you for the follow. Test. 1, 2, test. Mic check. We got a French Canadian in here. We got 2 French Canadian. Wait, you and somebody else? Or me? Oh, Zoljan. Potato tasting crew, maybe? Oh. Yeah. I spotted the Zoljan. Then we got 3 French Canadian in this group. Jesus Christ. My grandma's side is French Canadian. I live on the border. Oh, shit. Almost 4. What the fuck? I'm from Ottawa, close to Canadian French. Val d'Or Beach. Val d'Or Beach, indeed. Saint-Hyacinthe, see? I'm from Texas, America. Do-do-do, do, do-dee-do-dee-dee. Do-dee-do-dee-do-do-do. All right. Unfortunately, I'm from California. Wait, why unfortunately? As an aspiring tank, I'm looking forward to the elimination thing coming to higher keys. Honestly, I hope it makes people do more tank keys. I think I'm a level up paladin. Hope you do, my friend. Hope you do. What's the plan? Complete the key. You know what's fucked up? Is that California has a place called Ontario. So when you get a package delivered, sometime on the tracking info, it says CA Ontario. And that messes up with my brain because I keep thinking that means Canada, Ontario, but it's like, what the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the, I didn't see the where the tank was. I felt like we, God damn. That's 2 very early death here. I was trying to not stand where the, and yeah, there's a lot of moving around here. Gotta be careful. Okay. That's fine. We just ended up with 2 death, but should be fine. Make sure we do this. I feel like I couldn't see the tank there, man. That was rough. Okay. Okay, everything is stacked on the bomb here, so we should be fine. Did one of the bomb go off? What the hell? The fuck killed us? Why do I randomly want cupcake? Is it random though? How to make money on one char? Gather. You'll make like 40K an hour. Or dents on a mailbox in Goldshire. Double Gatherer on your character, and you'll, what are you drinking? Dr. Pepper, my friend. The greatest of them all. Okay, we're good. I'll also say Dr. Pepper is garbage. It's delicious. Oh, fuck yeah. That's sweet cherry and whatever the fuck that is. Vanilla, maybe a little bit? I don't know. A weird flavor. It's hard to describe. That is scary. That was a very scary pull. Very fucking scary pull. He's out of mana, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, he got plenty of mana. I think he mana pot. Or he got a drink maybe real quick? Not sure. He had a Dr. Pepper? Fair enough. Ah, shit, I don't have AMS for this moment. Oh, my life. I'm gonna potion here to help. Quick. Okay. Coke Zero? I do accidentally got some Coke Zero, sadly. I I was shopping on the Walmart Instacart thingy, and I saw that they had Coke Zero creamsicle. I was like, fuck, I have to get that. And obvious fucking Lee, they didn't, so the dude replaced it with normal Coke Zero. And now I'm stuck with a shit ton of Coke Zero. So, that's fun. So, I mean, it's not Walmart's fault. It's Instacart, and it's my fault too. I forgot to put in the thing to get a refund if they didn't have it. I forgot to add that to the thing. You know. Normally, you put in like, hey, if no, not available, just refund, right? So I did order like the creamsicle cola or whatever, and yeah. I did add the cola to my thing, and then they ended up not having them in store, and he gave me 2 Coke Zero, so now I'm gonna have to have some one of those every once in a while. I don't want to waste them. Mozo, hi, hello. I feel like I don't notice my reanimation anymore. My Magus of the Dead. They used to look sick as fuck. What spec are you gonna make your paladin? Coke Zero's fine. It's just bland. Once you've had Dr. Pepper, like every other soda that is like Pepsi or Cola just is missing something. You know? Like Dr. Pepper is so flavorful that like you know? Coke just tastes like nothing. I was gonna grip and then it like fucked up with the Ring of Peace. Not too bad. Wait, I'm confused about what did we pull here? Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're good. Mr. Pibb? What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Is that another soda that tastes similar? Off-brand? Okay. Is Demo getting touched next patch? How many people here still drink soda? I stopped at 30. I stop every once in a while, and then I kind of realize that there's no reason for me to not have diet soda. Like, there's literally no reason. It just tastes fucking good. It removes my sugar craving. Makes me feel good. You know. Helps out a lot. I feel like Demo needs a slight fucking nerf and Af needs a slight buff. That would be sick. Demo is just doing ridiculous fucking damage right now. Crazy. Like, they're just never doing no damage. You would have to get damage from drinking soda, you would have to drink a ridiculous fucking amount. Like, if you're drinking like 4 or 5 of them a day, like, sure. If you're drinking 1, 2. Nope. Well, I didn't look correctly. Sorry about that. How you doing, Swiftar? Just slow pushing some 14s. You've been too busy making money? What's been your biggest moneymaker? They're working. Real sugar is better? Real sugar is not better. Absolutely not. For a lot of people, it's absolutely not. Even for non-diabetic. There's pretty much nothing bad about aspartame. Sucralose is like, I mean, you can get some people can have some effect of sucralose, but you know, overdose of sugar is much more damageable to your body than aspartame. It's like fucking 300 calorie soda. You're much better drinking a no sugar version.
Happy Sunday, less than 3.
I fucked up. Lelia, thank you for the 43. I should have been pumping way more damage, but my DT was off. The soda topic is super overdone. Most people are like super misinformed about the effect of most sweetener. Everyone has an opinion. Let people do what they want / shrug. I mean, I don't mind having discussion, though. I welcome it. I don't mind people having discussion about whatever. People can decide that they want to drink whatever they want to drink. The only point I would say is... How the fuck did we get an ad in here? Oh no, it's... We just didn't kill it. I'm eating like super clean, but I still have my diet, you know, my diet soda. I drink mostly water. Like I still drink large quantity of waters, but I'll still have a diet soda for lunch. Maybe another one in the afternoon. Pretty much it. That doesn't cut down from the amount of water that I drink. I still drink very, very large amount of water. I'll drink 1 cup of coffee, 1 or 2 soda. Rest is water with a good diet. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, water, the soda is 99% water, you know? Like, there's like a very small amount of aspartame in it, like super small. A little bit of sulfate potassium, a little bit of flavoring, colorant, that's it, you know? Do what very close to what they put into the food. Did you know citric acid is made of mold? Bro, citric acid is citric acid. Yeah, let's stop the conspiracy theories though. For sure. Citric acid, there's no such thing as artificial citric acid. That's like everything you just said is just completely factually wrong. Like citric acid is there's no such thing as artificial or natural like fucking H2O. Like it's just H2O. Same thing with citric acid. It's just a naturally occurring result. Like it's a citric acid is citric acid. There's nothing else to it. Like it's doesn't matter how you get it. It's the same fucking chain of molecule. Like it literally. Citric acid is citric acid. Not gonna argue. Mold is filtered out. I mean, mold doesn't necessarily mean bad either. You know, like this is literally so much product that are made out of mold. You know, it's just a lot of big scary words that people use for a lot of their arguments on some food, you know?
Your
Fuck.
survival wasn't necessary.
We could have timed this. I think we don't anymore. What nameplate? Platinator. My yeah. Fuck, are we really gonna choke right at the end? Shit. We're moving these a little bit too much right now. We're cleaving everybody down. 3 minutes left. Rip. All right. You cannot filter which debuff is being... That's not a thing anymore. Looking for some not overlapping nameplate? I mean, every nameplate is exactly the same. It just depends how you configure them. I'll be honest with you. Like, every nameplate uses the same C-bar. It 100% just depends how you configure everything. Nothing else really matters. Plater, platinator. Obviously, I have my own profile, which I've made to not overlap too much. There's a slight overlap because you don't want massive overlap. You don't want massive space because if you have too much space, then they're all going to clump up at the top of your monitor. So you have to find the perfect balance. You have to find the perfect balance. I'm super sad that we're not timing this. 9 death there. If we didn't die there at the end, that would have been super fine. We're not timing this. We're not killing this boss in a minute. Gave it the best we had, though. We had a little issue at the end. I mean, we had a couple of issues throughout the key, but not enough to make it not timeable, but... You're only showing 4 debuff. It's only showing 4 debuff because I have a checkbox that says important debuff only. Right? That's all there is to it. Man, we're not even over time by that much, like maybe a minute, unless we get the other mechanic. If we didn't get those last death at the end there, something ended up one-shotting the tank, and really, dude? 0%? Wow. That's so fucking sad, dude. Huh. I just saw Void's gift. Well, we gave it the best we had. That's me. Did you pass out again? All right, well, DG's. Big snore. Your trinkist? What do you mean, my friend? Yeah, we literally, like, that last, like, kind of mess up at the end was if that didn't happen, we were good there. For sure. Your trinket, question mark. I'm not sure what the question you're asking me. I'm not sure what your You want to know which trinket I'm using? Top or bottom? I think I've finally found what I'm going to play after all this time since Midnight Lunch, and it's been Shaman. Enhancement is really, really cool, yeah. It's really, really good. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for the run, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the run. That was good. Have you tried using heart instead of gaze? Of course, if you have a heart or solar. I did have, but there's no way that heart is better than these two trinkets. From what I understand. So close, man. Malicious, thank you for the prime, my friend. Lelia, again, thank you for the 43. Appreciate it. Tank was not ready for the second pack before the pack. He didn't expect someone to pull it. I thought he pulled it. Wait, what the fuck pulled that pack then? Did like a pet pull it or some shit? Yeah, he's got a lot of nerve, but it's still the best trinket by a lot. No, maybe the Shaman. One of them was going up to me. So I wonder if one of my pet pulled it or some shit. Was it me? Was it my fault? I mean, I want to know if I fucked up. Something happened here. I am the drama. Wait, what's going on? Oh shit, did you what the fuck? Something did damage. One of my minion or some shit attacked it, but like I'm not sure how the fuck that happened. You saw that? There's some damage, like a bolt or some shit. But I have no idea what the I didn't even... I don't know what the fuck happened. That was weird as fuck. What the fuck is this projectile, bro? Magus of the Dead. So my Magus decided to throw a frostbolt at them? Did I target it, though? For like a split second? I don't even... Bro! How the fuck did I end up targeting that? My camera was facing them and it auto-targeted one of these. And then the pet was like, okay, that's our next target, dude. What the fuck was that? Tab target? Yeah, but I didn't, like, attack anything. So the pet, because we were still in combat or whatever, the pet tried to just attack whatever was possible. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to prevent that from happening. Or maybe my, it auto-selects. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, that's what fucked us. That fucking sucks, dude. I gotta figure out what I can do to make that not happen if there's a... There's a setting to auto-target what's in front of you. I've never had that happen, though. Like, you know? That's weird as fuck. I've never had that happen. That's so fucking weird. I mean, it is what it is. Doesn't seem like there's much I could do. My pet decides it wants to attack something. I guess I'm just fucked. Not much I can do about it. I don't know why the fuck that happens, though. I'm 277. Trying to see what's going on here. Like, because my camera was pointed that way. But that doesn't make any fucking sense, though. Like, I would be pulling, like, half dungeons all the fucking time. Like, your camera's always pointed at the next pack. That makes no sense why I targeted that monster. That makes no fucking sense, dude. I do not use... no. Like, that would happen on every fucking pack I ever... Maybe when I'm in combat it does this? Let me go try something real quick. I want to figure this out. Yeah, so when I press this, it auto-targets it. Yeah, it's not something that you can control, from what I understand. So I have a melee attack that is 30-yard range instant cast. So if I press it, it automatically, like, even if I'm not targeting anything, it just, no matter what I'm doing, like if I'm pressing 1, it automatically strikes what's in front of me. Which I'm assuming is what happened, and it kind of gave the Magus the order to attack. But I'm pretty sure I didn't strike it, though. That's the thing. Like, I didn't even attack it, so but it still ordered it to attack, though. Pretty sure I was far enough away. Let me see something, though. What if I do... Oops. It still doesn't give the command to attack, though. That's weird. No, it doesn't have a macro, no. Because I don't see myself striking there. So that's kind of interesting. It just attacks my next target, but I never attacked that target. So how the fuck did the it is what it is. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh, did it? Actually, I was pressing the ability. It might have went through. Bro, like, holy fuck. How am I supposed to fucking... I have to stop DPSing when, like, targets are going down? Like... I think it might have went through. I don't see if fuck, it's too quick. I can't see if the attack goes through or not. It says out of range. So it didn't even go through. Or one of them did. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. No, it doesn't do another attack. The last attack goes on... The last attack goes onto him, and it auto-selects, and that diverge the frostbolt that it was casting out to something else or some shit. Like, it instantly goes to it. Maybe because we didn't drop combat in between. I panned my camera that way because I wasn't sure where he was going. It targets the monster, but it doesn't do a physical attack. But my minion still goes onto it and attack it, though. You know? My Scorch Strike, the last Scorch Strike that I do is on the monster. You can see it. I don't do a Scorch Strike on that on the far away monster. It says out of range. Like, I do one last strike, but then the bolt goes through. That's so dumb. I don't even know how I can stop that from happening. Pretty sure I can play it in slow-mo here, 0.25. Look at that bolt, dude. I don't know. That literally is the first time I've ever seen this shit happens. Like, I don't you see that I don't press it after it dies. You can see the button being pressed right until it dies. And then when it dies, there's no key. Like, look at it. Like, press now. I don't do another oh, there was a slight one there, but it says out of range. It did say out of range as I pressed it. But the pet still went after it. So it's like, the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? The fuck am I supposed to do? What I wonder is if I do this, and then I bring it back and I'm in combat, and then I press 1. No? Interesting. What if I spawn 2 of these guys like that, bring it back, and then I do this? Huh? They don't care? I don't know, dude. I don't understand. That was the saddest fucking... Oh, fucking... Saddest fucking shit I've ever seen. The slow mode had me thinking internet was having issues. Man, that's really upsetting that all of this run boils down to a auto target pet attack. The thing is, I had to face the monster because he was casting. So that's why I pivot my camera, because I wanted to get the interrupt. Right? I wanted to be in front of him to get the interrupt, but then I was like, oh, he's dying. So then I rotate my camera, and then I face back where we're pulling. And then it just randomly throws a frostbolt onto, like, a dude in Narnia. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not my trinket. No, I don't have a... My trinket doesn't do any of that. I don't know what it was. I have no idea. My trinket just gives me stats. It shouldn't be doing any damage. To be honest, the auto-select is the issue here. I don't understand why it is a thing when action targeting is deselected. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Shit happens. That did cost us a lot of fucking death at the end there. That's a tough pull without CD. Those two guys just murder everybody. Eh. Not really worth beating myself over it. There's like... I don't think there's anything I could have done differently. We were super far away from the attack going through. That's nice to be aware of it, though, because I definitely have to be a little bit more careful now, but... Like, it just sucks because in Melee, you just spam those keys, man. You just fucking spam your buttons all the time, you know? Like, it's tough to not do that. The profession add-on for profitability is Craft Sim. Okay. All right. Let's do this, friends. Let's do this. Got this. We got pots. All right, let's blast. Repair. Let me go for mastery, I think. It's either crit or mastery. I'm never sure. Which one gives me the most value? It's 5% crit or 5% mastery or 3% crit. I'll have to go check out which one I want. Ah, fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
That's a rip. Is it Brazil? This is no longer happening. That's a tough pull. Yeah. I feel like we're supposed to kite that a little bit more, though, aren't we? Yeah. Scorch Strike is supposed to inflict Virulent Plague, though, not Dread Plague. Only Virulent. But it helps in scenario where, let's say the first boss... let's say the first boss in Voidspire, right? When he spawns all of his adds, instead of sending... Like, you already have Dread Plagues on the boss. You don't need to reapply Dread Plague onto the new target. You just want to apply regular Plague so that you can Epidemic. So you could literally swap to this pack, start attacking it right away, and it's going to automatically start getting Virulent Plague, right? Which is really, really cool. That's a tough pull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to face tank this. At some point, you get like too many stacks of the thing and you got to kite it out, right? Don't you? It has a click application feature. Oh. Did you see my screenshot on the Discord channel? I have not yet. I have not. Ooh, nice Mog. Elite PvP. Oh, shit. It looks nice. Very, very nice. With Midnight, too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty nice. Kind of excited to see how that goes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Inside. All right, let's go inside. We're inside. We're good to go. Let's pull. Let's do it. Are you running Blightburst? Yeah. Oh, a tank left, apparently. Yeah, in PvP, not in PvP, sir, in PvE, there's no chance that you're not running Blightburst. Let me see. Do we have Arceus, Unholy, pinned? This is around a 5.5 DPS loss. Don't panic if your sim drops a good bit. Just tell Blizzard to fix their game. TLDR on the bug. When more green spawn, he just randomly disables Dread Plague and Virulent Plague for a bit. This prevents Sudden Doom and our Apex from proccing. 10 seconds during cooldown. It is the most common DPS loss. Interesting. 12.0.5 change or a 3.3 buff for Rider and 2.8% nerf for Sand Lane with single target. Sand Lane is 4% behind in single target, but will be 9% behind if when the plague tick bug is fixed. Interesting. Interesting. So we're actually getting buff next patch. It's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. It's potion. Let's search for some potion of recklessness. By the way, Mentos, I don't know if you've checked out, but Potion of Recklessness might be better than Light's Potential. Fat Finger, so much in PvP, it feels giga bad. Always after match, I feel like I should have done this or that. Yeah, it's tough. PvP brings... PvP definitely brings a different kind of... PvP definitely brings a different kind of energy, right? It's a lot more anxiety-inducing, in my opinion, which leads to a lot more mistake. You know? It leads to a lot more mistake, at least on my end. It's super anxiety-inducing. The stress isn't the same as Keystone, you know? Like, because Keystone, like a Mythic Plus Keystone, is super predictable, right? You know what's going to happen? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, reaction time and just learning to be kind of just calm and collected is so important. Oh, boy. Gotta get space and a bleed stack drop. And dispel first 5. Not bad. I don't know if I'll ever do it again. Did you do it in Blitz or solo shuffle? Oh boy, that's a bad start. Usually you want to not pull these at the beginning. You want to skip that whole pull. And you only pick it at the end, because right now we're getting fucked. Okay. 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 Well. Solo shuffle is the quickest way. So I think I went to Blitz. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, the Pally is completely taking a different, brand new route, dude. Okay, graveyard is pumping. Oh, fuck. I got scared. When I saw those nameplate turn red, dude, I was like, well, this is the end of me. This is when he knew. He fucked up. Like, my rotation just cleaves those things automatically, you know? Like, it's not a choice. Very nice. Locke says, while do remove is interrupt timer. What do you mean? Which interrupt timer? It's the somebody must think I'm mad. It's the most consistent thing I can eat. I don't think I can AMS it on a 16, on a 15. Mad like crazy, yeah. I was like, is this guy okay? 6 shillies? So you went back to the doctor, and they were like, oh yeah, we gotta give you this new pill, or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Like it's like the first one isn't working, or is it something you got to take on top of, or it's just the new antibiotic? You surprised me. I'm surprised you didn't came back earlier. Jesus Christ. Five different antibiotic pills a day plus the drop. 5 different? Wait, what the fuck do you mean 5 different antibiotic pills? Yeah, can't eat food. It fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks. Well, it's 2 antibiotics plus 3 pills a day. The other one? Shit, dude. And that sucks because that shit wrecks your stomach and you can't even eat. Yeah, you're gonna need to get yourself some Greek yogurt and kombucha when you're done with this shit, bro. Help with your stomach lining and your... Yeah. Some kimchi. It's really manageable with just Tylenol. It's just annoying as fuck. Yeah. Is he worried or was he like, okay, I will just... Because it's weird that I'm assuming the first antibiotic didn't work. He's not worried? Okay, cool. That's comforting. Is when they don't know what the fuck's happening. It's like the part where you go like, well, fuck me, I guess. Sometimes I can't even spend my charges fast enough, man. Our tier piece is so bad, reducing the rune costs. Okay, still getting a little bit of value from this. I might try to save AMZ for the next phase. I love being so fucking tanky, dude. So fucking good. I think I'm gonna army again, even if I don't get full value. I just want this guy to die. Oh my god, good thing I armied. Holy shit, that was starting to get ugly at the end. This is a talent toss for your softkin, by the way. Just need to take the meds to clear it up. Nice. Yeah. Next pull, we can army. I'm not gonna waste it here. We're done with this one. A lot of things can still go bad in this fucking key, but so far everything that could have went bad didn't. Gotta stop moving with that shit. Famous last word? True. So happy I thought about the chili. Must suck, dude, not eating. This shit is so great. I've spent around 4 hours today and another 4 yesterday trying to get into 17 key. All that as an Unholy DK. Been pushing key slowly. Slowly but surely. Thank you, Electro. I'm glad you enjoy them, my friend. I'm really, really glad you enjoy them, friend. Cool. I guess I'll army this. Double pull would be great, but oh, I'll get one of these in focus so I can interrupt it. Oh fuck, we overlapped. Can stun this one. All good, even if it goes through. I have AMS. Hey Lux, what's the bar on top of your panel? This bar here on top of there is the custom tracker from Cooldown Manager Centered. It's a little add-on called CMC. It's a little add-on called CMC. Sea of Thieves? No. I've never played Sea of Thieves, actually. It's kind of funny, right? Never played. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying the Keystones. It's kind of crazy how this timer looks tight, man. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Or? You and the Pally are the only one doing damage, that's why? That is not true. It's an augment evoker, so a lot of the damage that I'm doing is due to the augment boosting us. I was trying to get close to the wall. I'm sorry, Shaman. I didn't even see the Shaman was there, bro. I fucking walk right to him. Good heals. So the damage that we're doing right now, like I'm not doing 200k by myself, right? The evoker is giving me maybe like 30, 40, 50k damage. You know? He's giving me both the Pally like 60k plus like probably like 40, 50k maybe. I don't know. Total overall maybe. I don't know. He's also giving the tank a lot of damage too. So. He's giving tank like maybe 5, 10k maybe overall, which is pretty decent. You know, like all of that damage technically should be added to him, not us. But the damage meter shows it as our damage, so it looks like we're doing crazy damage and he's doing nothing. But Okay. Okay. 6 minutes to clear all this trash plus boss is insane, considering we got 0 death. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. We have 0 death, dude. And I still feel like the timer is oh shit, I didn't see. I didn't see that we pulled that. I'm playing with a top-down camera view once the fight is engaged to help me, like, but yeah, sometimes when there's a backpack happening over there, like you don't notice it as much. This timer is completely insane. We would have to pull this on the boss if we want to do it. That's crazy. Which is not happening. There's no shot. I can't sit on CD. I have to use my CDs here. I'm gonna pull army. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck. Oh, shit. I think that literally just cost us that explosion right there at the end. I thought he was dead, said I could have done a little bit more damage to it, but I really thought he was gone, and then he left us his final cast. We got obliterated. Fuck. We're so much in the middle of nowhere right now. It's crazy. We're like in the middle of all the. I can't see shit. Oh fuck! That was so scary, dude. I got pulled right through, like a million orb. Okay. Is this even possible? Yeah, double melee on this boss is rough for sure. I don't mind as Unholy, but Red is struggling with this. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did I just get hit by a fucking... What the fuck? We don't have enough damage. Maybe, yeah, this key is insane. I'm losing so much uptime. I have CDs again. We have to kill this boss in a minute, and I feel like it's not happening. Oh my fucking god. Woo! Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my lord. Puzzle Bucks is nice, but I don't think I need it. Voker, you gotta learn to DPS. You should be low, but not that low, I know. Yeah, I think Augment is a little bit low on damage. He's doing like good. We got good buff, but normally I've seen I don't know. Actually, that's weird. I feel like I've seen some Augment do a little bit more. Maybe it's missing like I don't know. I think he's at least like a 10-15k lower than usual. I've seen them usually end up most key at 70k plus. I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Little bit maybe. GG's. It's kind of insane though. Like we had 0 death until the end, and then right at the end, like we got 1 death. That's all we had. Melee damage is really good. I was worried about timer. Yeah, that was tough, man. Okay, that's a pretty decent item level. Not eye level, but Raider IO I just got, I think, right? I just went from a 13 to a 15, so it's pretty good. That's barely nothing, dude. It's like fucking 20 points, 30 max. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat.
A Lux Bucks
Be right back real
raffle
quick.
has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. You guys have about 45 seconds left. Make sure you don't miss out. Whew. I'm missing Magister and Nexus still. So let's work on these. Whoops. Work on these. Let's work on these. It worked out pretty well. That was a pretty decent key. Pretty decent key. Just what was that? Like fucking 5 seconds left at the end? Shit. 4 seconds? That's crazy. Option. Dialogue Mythic. Show specialization. Class bar. Sign up. Cancel. Hold this application. If you have the maximum number of pending application, click on any group to cancel your oldest application first and click again to apply. Huh. Sign up on enter. Skip up dialogue. Apply to declining group. Sign up on enter. Automatically focus the no. I guess so. I thought it was a giveaway. It was a Luxbox. It was a Luxbox giveaway. Luxbox are what you need to enter a real giveaway. Right? What do you mean you're not the group? Oh! Holy shit, this goes so much faster. With the new Void Forge, will you be making your weapon Max Mythic? Yeah? Hopefully. Hopefully. Man, we did good progress today. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We're getting closer to the goal. I really need MT. I really need MT. Okay, back to nap. I think good luck. Good night, chat, and Lux. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Rest well. Okay. $16 Nexus would be nice. Have a good nap, my friend. How is everybody doing today, by the way? What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing for your day today? Practicing tanking on Warrior? Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doing Delve with GF. Nice. Catching up on alts. Just got back on from cleaning house. Now hanging out. Just finished the mage. So time to gear the mage. Just ding 80 on the Warlock alt. Gearing my fresh AF lock. Filling up my vaults. Leveling my blood DK. Day's almost over. Almost midnight here. I did my first plus 10. Fuck yeah. Leveling my halfway. I'm halfway to 89. I'm planning to hit 90 tonight. It will be my 5th 90. Getting killed by damn alpha wolves. Those things are tough, dude. On normal difficulty, these... Oh, shit. You have the... Yeah, those things are... Are you playing normal? Trying to get a +9 to get finally 5 Mythic Crest for weapon. Rejection is sadness. Rejection is sadness indeed. Rejection is sadness indeed. I'm going to try to finish a quick key and then we are going to be doing cards tonight, chat. So I'm going to be opening an entire play booster of Magic the Gathering. Most likely some Strixhaven. Most likely some Strixhaven. No idea. We have a dedicated server on one of my friends' server and not sure what they have it set to. Oh, shit. Doing world quest for golds on my alt. Leveling them slowly that way. Nice. Pug tanking. 3 packs. Not too bad. We're going to have to do a randomize tonight. We'll probably do 15 Nexus. I guess it's a little bit of points. It's not even 9 points. It's not even 9 points. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to finish setting up all the multiplier. We're gonna finish setting up all the multiplier. So we clean out as much as we can. We're going to do at least 30 packs. I mean, not at least. We're doing exactly 30 packs. Leveling my rogue out. That's the word that was missing. Now we're going to do 6 for you. There we go. That's the word that was missing. Do-do-dee-doo. 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 Do-do-dee-doo, do-do-dee-doo, do-do-dee-doo. It's gonna be a shit ton of Lux boxes. I don't know how I swore I type it. Hey, you know what? Shit happens, man. Shit happens, man. Alright. I'm making sure everybody has... good multiplier. Because I kind of want to erase most of them that we do tonight. Making sure we don't. No, I'm not 3.4. It's taken forever, man. The grind is like slow as fuck. You know? The grind is slow as fuck. Sorry, I'm just like kind of doing this manually, so it takes a little bit. You guys will understand everything once we do the rip. Right now, it makes not much sense what I'm doing right now, but... Dude, we have so many people in the list. It's fucking insane. Hopefully, we'll start putting a dent into it. Yo. Alright, this is a Nexus 15. So let's open, see if it works. I've got a raid tonight. Pray for some juicy loot. Crossing my finger for you, my friend. If we complete this, I'm going to be at least 3.3. I think you need 16 on all of them. to get 3.4. That's going to be one hell of a grind. Unless I get maybe a 17 somewhere. I don't know. So why the fuck did my food not work? I don't know, dude. Okay, there we go. It's looking mostly good. Get it before the reset and you'll get a mount. Yeah, I mean I can do it after reset. You know? I'll get a little bit of gear next week. It's gonna help me even more. It's okay if I get it next week. I forgot to enchant my helm again. Okay. It's always a really, really weird timing for my CD, because now Dark Transform is available, but we're not pulling anything. So. And then it desyncs Dark Transform with... Yeah, I got a little bit of value out of DT, but very little. Oh. Kind of excited. We haven't done cards in a while. How many people have never seen a Sunday rip yet? Normally, what we would do on stream is every Sunday, I would open TCG cards. Every single Sunday, we would open TCG. But I've been redoing my card infrastructure, so I've never, I've had to pause it for the past like couple months, maybe 1 or 2 months. So we're starting to do it again this week. I'm gonna be opening a box of Magic the Gathering. For those of you that are curious, and then we have like a cool little system where afterward we give Lux boxes for it. So we like we spin a wheel and we do points towards it. So the way that it works is if you've given sub in the past, you probably have. If you've given at least 4 sub in the past, you at least have 1 pack in your name. And right now we got a big list, though, a big waiting list, over 291 people. But technically every week I open 30 bucks, so I get 30 people done. And then if you get lucky, I mean, it's guaranteed to give you Lux boxes, but if you get like a rare hit, you're guaranteed to get a multiplier, and you get additional Lux boxes. So it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got hit by that on accident. Okay, there you go. I was just disabling the line, but probably not worth it, I guess, to do. It gives us more room, but like takes too long to do. I don't know how to, you know. Thank you for the 200 biddies, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I was wondering how I might want to change in the future the way that we do Lux Boxes for Sunday Rip to make it take a little bit less time. Because we're spinning the wheel for every single person. It's pretty nice. It makes it fun, but it also makes it a little bit more complicated to... I hate this dungeon, yeah. It's a tough one. I could have kept. Spin the wheels only on rare, then break them down by common, uncommon, and rare, maybe? I was thinking of spinning only for rare hits to save time, but still giving out Lux Bucks to everybody that participated on that week. Because I want to give Lux Boxes to everybody that's on the board as like a default prize. You know? I guess I could just do that. Like do a default amount and spin the wheel only for... Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Because I wanted everybody to kind of win and have a good time. But at the same time, it felt pretty sad if you didn't get a rare hit. Because you don't get the spin. Because it feels like the spinning at the end kind of draws out a little bit. Takes a, you know, like I have to spin times 30 plus the respin for the multiplier and shit, so. My minion was, stuck on the barrel. That happens so fucking often. One thing that I wanted to do is develop a tool that would allow me to do the spin. You know? That would be sick. A tool that when you press the amount, it automatically figures out. Oh, dude, I think I just found an idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to vibe code that shit. We'll see. Not tonight, but this week. I was testing out some stuff with the Claude Design for a little project. It seems very powerful, but I ran out of try. I was trying to build a tool that allows me to like generate a panel so that you guys can see the price of the cards. I don't know if that makes any sense, but didn't work. Oh, we got baited. It was delayed and it didn't break them for some reason. Fuck. broke. I don't know what the fuck happened. So if you touch the line, the line remembers how much tick you've done to it. And it remembers how much tick you've done to it, and then it broke and dispelled me before... I don't know. It's such a shitty mechanic. So yeah, that's what we... Oh my god. The fact that there's random things that still spawn... Anyway. Hi, bros. Good night. What's up, my friend? Hi, friend. How... Any mage in the chat? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Any mage in the chat? Okay. Yeah, I want to try to make a spinning wheel widget. It could connect to my Twitch bot. That'd be cool. I still can't get the freeze bar to track properly. It's either tracking with tick and no digits, or no tick. I'm not sure what you're saying. What are we talking about here? You don't need a number. You just need to see like a general, right? I mean, you have the number on the icon, and then you have the bar that gives you like a kind of a visual representation of. I'll try to get a screenshot. All right. Apparently there's a huge bug with Unholy DK where when Morgreen spawns, his Death and Decay prevents my dots from ticking. That's so insane. Apparently tomorrow we're getting buffed too, which is crazy. Hey Lux, yo, what's up, Mr. Keglon? How you doing, brother? Super happy to see you, as always. Sorry, I said tomorrow. I meant Tuesday. Sorry. Yeah. I lost track of time. I thought we were... No, we're Sunday. We are Sunday indeed. I think we got too much death a little bit. I don't know. The timer is pretty lenient, though, I think, in this key, so it shouldn't be too bad, but... Little tired, blasting... Yeah, we're blasting some good keys today. I got a bunch of 16 done. I got a bunch of 15s as well. I made, I probably gain a good 50 IO today. If we get this one, I'll gain even more, so that's good. Time to crack a beer and relax. Nice. Crack it open, brother. Crack it open, brother. Okay. We should have a nice vault next week. Excited for the forge, the buff that we're going to be getting. Hey Lux, when you have Forbidden, are you using Graveyard exclusively? No, you want to use Necrotic Coil on 5 target. Up to 5 target. So I'm not going to use Dark Transform here because I'm not going to have time to even use it. I'm not going to have time to even use it. Because it will unsync with the... Okay, not too bad, I guess. And we got 10 minutes for the, we'll have, what, 8 minutes for the bridge and the boss? Fuck. So Graveyard is anything over 5 target. Anything under 5 target, you want a Necrotic Coil. Especially during Execute phase. Oh, fuck. I'm so... What the fuck was that fear, bro? Holy shit.
The strongest survive.
What killed us? Wow. What the fuck was that? Why the fuck did we get AoE feared? So fucking... So basically it says 0 when you have no free stack in the bar. You no longer get a digit. Did you disable the... Oh shit, my bad. We got this that ended up spawning underneath the holiness, and that's what feared us. We didn't we didn't see it. It was probably clipping on like the edge. Fuck, man. Yeah, it was under the light. Apparently, it was clipping. I didn't even know that that did that because I've never gotten hit by it. Like, if I could just get rid of the 0 and keep the tick, I don't. You would have to ask the person that did the add-on. Honestly, I'm not like responsible for that. I don't have much. So the thing is, the tertiary. You could go into the setting of the tertiary bar, right? You can click, you can go bar, and then you have all the access to the option for like numbers. No, I don't make add-ons. I just make profile for them. I'm not an add-on developer. I'm not an add-on developer. I made the profile that you loaded from the add-on, and then I talk to the add-on developers and make them give them suggestions from things that I hear about the community. I'm not. I didn't make the add-on weak ores. I just made script for it, right? I'm not an add-on guy. I make script. So what you can do is you can fuck! Dude, that was such a mess. We dragged so fucking much trash. God damn. That was exhausting, dude. That was so much fucking... That double pull right there was rough. We were falling behind. God damn. GG's. I feel like we were falling behind there, but at the same time, timer was short. Fuck. Yeah, that fear underneath the light fucked us up. I think we were fine still. But, yeah, I fucking pressed everything there to try to survive, but I had the fly on me. We had a million mob, and then when you pull that dude down the ramp, you get the 2 adds like chain casting, and we can't go grip them or stun them or do anything because then the guy just does the cone at the bottom of the ramp and then you get killed. It's a tough pull to drag down like that. So the thing with the tertiary bar is you can go into the edit mode, you can go to the tertiary bar, and then you can do text setting, and then you can uncheck show number if you don't want it. Pretty much. If it is still showing, then, yeah. Fixed it. There you go. All right, do I try to do one more key, or do we proceed to opening a box? Maybe one more? Wait, what is this? Slay the Spire is facing backlash. The fuck is going on? What is going on? Oh, fucking no. It was set to percent. Oh, interesting. I might have to change that on my profile. Might have to change that. Fuck, I kind of want to get one more key. I definitely made a couple mistakes in that run for sure. Definitely made a couple mistakes. Wasn't super clean. I mean, I made 2 mistakes there. At the end, I'm not sure how I was supposed to survive that, though. Like, maybe I was too close to the... Well, we all ended up just getting murdered and dying. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll open cards, chat. Okay? Let's do one more, and then we'll open cards. All right, no fuck-ups. Let's go. I just had some bacon garlic mac and cheese again. Delicious. Holy fuck, that sounds tasty. I'm so tired of doing this key. I'm so tired of doing this key. Don't target random shit and you'll be fine. True. True. Holy shit, this group is pumping, man. Oh my god, this trash melted. The fuck? Okay, how you doing, Giggity, by the way? Giggity boy? How you doing, brother? How's your day been? We killed that pack so fucking fast that my I was able to use Dark Transform on the... Feeling so much better after. There's nothing that a hot shower can't fix. You know what I'm saying? Just feels so fucking good. Man, it's so weird that whenever I'm playing Windrose, I feel like playing World of Warcraft. And whenever I'm playing World of Warcraft, I feel like playing Windrose a little bit. It's the weirdest fucking shit, dude. the weirdest fucking shit. I had so much fun with Rinrose yesterday, but like the entire time I was like, fuck, I want to do keys. Now I'm doing keys, and I'm like, fuck, I want to mine iron. The thing is, Rinrose kind of pissed me off sometimes, you know? Like, I got murdered so many goddamn times by Alpha Wolf yesterday and a bunch of other shit. I got murdered so many times. Also, Richard was playing with me. Richard fucked me up for a while. Feels a bit like Dune. It doesn't... It's not quite... It's not quite... Like, it's not as polished. It's really nice. So, Dune... I was completely obsessed with Dune to a point where... I was completely upset. Like, that's all I could think of. Winrose, because it's like still like quite early alpha, early access. I kind of get, after 8 hours, I'm like, I'm good, you know, like, because you kind of see the same stuff a lot. But then yesterday we ended up making a lot of progression. I ended up getting to a new biome. We ended up getting to a new biome, which led me to have new stuff, new upgrades. I found a new weapon that's pretty fucking sick. You know? All those things started adding up yesterday, and I was like, fuck. Like, Dune was on another fucking level. Dune was... Holy shit, Dune. Dune. I can't talk enough about Dune. I can't talk enough about how good Dune was. It ended up brutally, though, I'll be honest. No shot. My bad. Fuck. That's my bad. It just cost. I checked my screen 2 seconds, bro. I gotta stop checking my stuff. Fuck. That's bad. It's fine. It's only a small death. Didn't cost us too much time because we had to wait for RP. But still, it's what, like 15 seconds loss? Sometimes I get distracted by the dumbest shit. Sometimes I get distracted by the dumbest fucking shit. Okay. ADHD. I did something before the key started, and it refreshed on my monitor when it got completed. And I gotta free this guy. Oh my god, it didn't. Fuck, dude, I got stuck in there, dude. I don't know why we're. Fuck, I can't. We're like stuck on the other side of this thing. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't DPS. I can't do anything. Fuck. That was rough. I was like stuck in a we're getting circled by... Okay, we're chill. There was patches, and this was spawning at the same time. So, like, I was gonna get stunned while doing the thing while we were stuck in the corner. I was like, what the f... There's too much RNG happening with, like, these puddles happening. Earlier today, somebody was clicking on this to get teleported, and the puddle killed them as they were stuck, like, just looting the thing. Dune changed a lot, yeah. It did. We're definitely flying extremely faster than the last group. We do have the issue of too early death, but should be very minimal. We're doing, the 2 other DPS are doing much more damage. I don't know why my army didn't get use. That is unfortunate. What the fuck is that stuck emote? Yeah, I asked, somebody said that randomly as a joke the other day in chat. They were like, Lux, you should have like an emote of somebody getting stuck. And I told Aggie to make us one. And the rest is history. We've had it for a couple weeks now, yeah? I AMZ'd the tank because he seemed like he was getting blasted. I'm gonna try to hyper focus until the end, since this is at least the last key for the day, and then we'll be doing some chill card together. We'll open a quick box, give you guys some Lux bucks. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck, we got a... Oh, my God. I totally didn't saw the, okay. That's unfortunate. We do have a lot of damage, but it's still not gonna be easy. Okay. We got 3 of them, yeah. I didn't see the thing go anywhere, man. I've been trying to look for them too, but I guess one of them escaped me. Yo, thank you for the raid, my man. How was your stream, brother? Sorry, I'm like super trying to focus here. This 15 has been eluding me all day. Failed at 15 this morning, just failed at 15 not long ago, and this is my third attempt at Nexus. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, Frank? How's your day going, brother? How you doing, brother? Okay. Good stuff. Working on the baby bear tank. Baby got back. Dee dee doo dee dee. Did you push all of our key now? Yeah, most of them are 15-ish now. I'm only missing 2 key at 15, I think. I should get 15 Brazil pretty soon. I should be getting 15 Brazil pretty soon. I need MT after this. If I get this one correctly, then I need MT and I'm done. I got 15 Brazil. Then I'm going to push 16 to go for 3.4. Get the mount. Probably going to be my goal for early season. If I can get that done before Diablo, that would be sick. Yeah, I'm only missing Nexus and Magister Terrace. And then I have 15 Brazil. Looks like 5 target. It's tough sometimes to know if you're at 5 or... Yeah, we obliterated that pack. Very nice. Wait, we need trash still? Didn't we pull like a shit ton? I guess this trash is pretty easy, so... I don't want to do anything. Oh, fuck. We gotta be careful. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate it when this thing overlaps with this. Yeah. I misplaced the... Yeah, that was good damage. They sold 1 million copy. They fucking deserve it, dude. They fucking deserve it. I hope they make the greatest survival game of all time. My biggest thing right now is I hope they if they continue to flesh this game out, it could stand with like the giant of honestly, it could absolutely stand with like giants like enshrouded in Valheim. It already kind of does. I just hope they add us a little bit of a little bit of variety in the pool of enemies, the thing you visit on the sea, the type of events that you encounter on the sea would be cool as fuck. Okay, we're chill. We don't need to be res. This fight was over. $10 for the whole bridge. 2 spark to craft anything. If you want to craft anything, it's 2 spark. Bracers, staff, 2 ender, 1 ender, shield. Double-sided dildo, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, 2 ender. You're right, actually. It's 4 spark. I'm sorry. I totally 100% 4 spark. So the double-sided is 4 spark too. I thought for... My brain is tired. I thought we were talking about Crest for a second. It is...
Only the strongest.
I don't know how I dodged that damage, bro. That was like... Like, it just targets me, and then it killed us. Like, how the fuck... Is it because we're kiting down? Yeah, 2 ender is 4 spark. It's 80 crest to 4 spark. I for some reason I fucked up. So what the fuck is killing us? Like the thing was like in Narnia, but I still got the ability onto me. Every time we pull this double pull here, people die. Every goddamn fucking time. I'm not sure what else to do about it. Dude. Every time I see... Yeah, we're dead. Rip. Every fucking time I see this pole being dragged down... It's not the Firefly, man. It's the fucking Dreadlord. He does his claw attack from Narnia... And then I get one-shotted. Like, he's not even close to us, but the attack still lands on the tank. So if you're anywhere close to try to go grip and interrupt and do anything, you're literally dead. Like, that attack right there, like his leap attack, he just... As you try to go with tank to go interrupt and go get the other thing in the back, you just get clawed to death. You know? Like, this ability right there is a one-shot. But he glitches him when you pull him down the stairs. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It is the weirdest fucking thing, dude. It, like, it teleports him or some shit, and then he just, I don't know, dude. Make sure you watch the video that I made. Dude, are we not like... Jesus, fuck. Are we missing interrupt? None of these are getting kicked. Yeah, so the problem that you're running is because you're not following the instruction correctly. If you can't name it, there is... either 2 things happening. Either you're importing the wrong string at the wrong time, at the wrong place, or you're full on capacity. So either you're not following the YouTube video correctly, or you made too many templates, too many CDM or too many edit mode, which one you're having issues with the name. and you're limited. If you're not limited because you don't have too many, then it's because you're not importing the right string at the right place. Do we have enough of 4 minutes to kill boss? I don't think so. Every fucking time I've done this pull, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. Like, either I don't go with the tank, and then we die because we're getting grilled by bolts. Like this thing right there, the holy claw, dude. Fuck. Do we have enough time? 3 minutes to kill this boss? 3 minutes and 17 seconds? We might have a little bit of I'm getting like very low uptime. Oh wow, that was good. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, full army of the dead. I think we're good, right? We have 2 minutes still, and he's already more than half HP. Wow. Holy shit. We did it. Whew. I kind of panicked at the end. We kind of... That was crazy. That bridge pull, man. I just don't know what's going on with that shit. Oh, fuck. Wow, we did it. We did it. We did it. So I only need one more key at 15. Oh my god, I'm not even 33. Oh, we need Magister Terrace. Alright, well, that was fun. Holy shit, that was intense. That was so fucking intense, dude. GG's. Whew. Alright, card times. I'm gonna go grab a box, and we're gonna be opening some Magic the Gathering. we're gonna open cards. Yay! Cards. No Lorcana, no Lorcana, my friend. Magic the Gathering. All right, you guys should be hearing me nicely. I'm gonna move everything to the side here. Cool. Hey. Can you guys hear me? Wait, hello? Why the hell am I like getting feedback? What the? I do? 1, 2? Okay. Did you not mute? One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me 1 second. It seems like this mic is feeding through. For some reason, you guys are hearing it. I have no fucking idea why. It's going through the speaker and then it's doing a feedback loop. I have no fucking clue why this thing is doing a feedback loop right now. Okay, test. 1, 2, test. Okay, you guys can... Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason it had the microphone in there. We're gonna have to... You guys should be hearing me well right now, right? Okay. We don't have any more feedback happening, so that's good. I know you guys were hearing me the first time. I saw the peak on the audio monitor. The issue was that the audio was coming through my... The issue was that the audio... was also going through my my speaker, so that was problematic for sure. That was problematic for sure. Okay, we should be good to go now. So I'm gonna have to change the info for today. Give me 1 second. We're gonna have to change the stream info to Sunday Rip Strixhaven. There we go. And then we're gonna change to Magic the Hypo. Thank you for the 69 months, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. Okay, very nice. We're gonna make sure that World of Warcraft is... Do we have, oh, no signal? Okay, okay, that's not too bad. No signal is better than nothing. Where's my top-down view? Top-down view, there it is. Deactivate, activate. 4K. Okay. Let me go fix that real quick. I think I just need to unplug the USB cable. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Yeah. It needs to be replugged every once in a while. It needs to be replugged every once in a while. There we go, friends. There we go. ISO, we're gonna lower it down. Yeah, it's looking good. We got a beautiful box of cards. Let me go ahead and pull up the list here. We're gonna randomize it. All right, we got our randomized list. We got our randomized list. Ken Cam, yeah, we're fully equipped. For those of you that have never seen a Sunday Rip, we're fully equipped for this. I just gotta set up real quick all the settings to make sure that we get everybody right. And then we're just gonna do some opening. Your 5 pre-con will be here tomorrow, and I still have a bundle of a play booster box shipping soon. So many card inks. Fuck yeah, my friend. Okay. All right, things are looking good here. Okay. Let's open some box then. Let's open some boxes, chat. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna get rolling. I'm not gonna call out the names. We'll just do, actually, don't you guys have this little widget here? Capture card, this thing, there you go, beautiful. So if I do start opening pack, you guys should be able to see the name of the person, how many packs they got, all the sweet info should be displayed right there. What if we did something? Oh, that's a browser. It's not a browser source. Interesting. Wonder if I can make this better. What if I filter? Chroma key. We do custom color. We do black. Well, that doesn't work. Well, it's not chroma key, it's color key, right? There we go, close. Aha, that's a lot cleaner. So now we can do this at the bottom. Oh my God, dude, it's almost like I'm a professional, chat. It is almost like I do this for a living. Okay. All right, that seems to be straight in the middle. Could put it at the top or the bottom. Okay. All right, friend. Beautiful. Let's get the cutter and let's get started. Let's get the cutter and let's get started, shall we? Let's open the box. All right. This is going to be my first time opening a box of Strixhaven. So, that is pretty gnarly. They got a really, really cool thematic. So Strixhaven is a school of wizards. And they have different types of schools. And each type of school has its own specialty. So they got some really, really cool stuff. All right, so we're going to do one after the other. I'm not going to call out any name. We're not going to do anything crazy, anything particular. I'm just going to open the pack one after the other. And at the end, make sure to stay because we are going to be given Lux Boxes. So I'll do a quick explanation for those of you that are new to the channel for Sunday Rip. Every couple of days, every week, I do a Sunday Rip, pretty much. Every single week, I do a Sunday Rip. And I haven't done that in quite a while. I haven't done that in quite a bit. I've been skipping it for a couple months because I've been redoing my structure for how I'm doing the packs. But pretty much, if during the week at any point you give at least 4 gifted subs or 2,000 bits, your name gets added to a list. When I open the pack, and I have a list of names of all the people that have given packs, and I associate each pack to a random person in the list. If the pack pulls a Mythic card, you automatically get what I call a rare hit. If it gets 2 rare in the pack, you also get a rare hit, okay? Or if it gets a foil rare, you get a rare hit, okay? Any of these things give you a rare hit, and that gives you a multiplier on the amount of Lux Boxes that you get. So the way that we're gonna be doing it right now is we're gonna be spinning the wheel only for rare hits, I believe. That's how I think we're gonna be doing it. I think actually, do we change it or do we adapt that to the next spin? So one of the thing is usually I was spinning for everybody, but it takes a little bit too much time to do. And so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna default everybody to 100 Lux Box if you didn't get a rare hit. If you do, I'm gonna add 100 Lux Box to your total for the spin. So that's gonna reduce the number of spin, but everybody's gonna be earning something. So that's gonna be pretty fun either way. So I think that's how we're gonna be doing it. There's also something that's called a chat pot, which means if we get it in the wheel, everybody in the chat gets Lux Boxes if we hit it. So that's pretty cool. So that's how we're gonna be doing it. Okay, chat? Good luck, everybody. Let's have fun. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Hopefully we get some good stuff. So we got some beautiful new cards here. So we're gonna take our time and try to, you know, we're gonna try to look at what we got in here. Thank you for the biddies. Studious first year. Oh wow, look at this bear. He's ready for school, that's for sure. Terraformic expense. All right, we got a blazing fire singer. So there's some really, really cool new mechanic in this Diary of Dreams. Oops, sorry. So that's gonna be our first rare in here, Mind into Matter. And from what I understand, every card has a mystical archive card in every pack. Not quite sure what that is, but I think mystical archive is this little insignia here. This little insignia here is probably mystical archive, and I'm assuming it is a special type of showcase. Pretty cool. And then we get our foil, our guaranteed foil, Barag Barrage. Very nice. And we get our land, which is a Fields of Strife. So it is a survey. Oh, okay. So it is it enters tap. Okay, and then you survey. You can actually survey. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. We're going to put the lands. They're not basic lands, so we're going to put them into the comment section. We're going to put them into the comment section. There is some really, really big hit in this deck, so hopefully we're going to put the token away, and we're going to put the swamp in another pile. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Man, I've always been pumped how elegant most Magic cards are. They look really, really good, honestly. Their artwork is always on point. Their artwork is always amazing. Spirit Mascot. Very nice. Ennis Debate Moderator. Oh, shit. Technically, with chat, I'm kind of a debate moderator, am I not? I feel like we could increase this a little bit. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. Oh my god, the cards are actually sticking together. That's the first time that I've had this issue. Mana Sculpt. There we go. And then we get the Archive. So Archive are always going to be Showcase, I guess. Stuck Up is really, really good, actually. That's actually probably one of the best uncommon value, if I remember correctly. Oh, we get a rare foil. Very nice. Pox Plague. First rare foil. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Even the old artwork is a master. The old artwork, arguably, is even better. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's go. Pull from the grave. Strive Scholar. Terra Fractal. Looks kind of badass. Zealous Lorecaster. Mika, Reader of Ruins. Okay. Transcendent Archaic. Oh, we get our first Mythic here. One of the Elder Dragon. Very nice. Prismari, the Inspiration. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this gorgeous dragon. Beautiful. There's no serialized cards in the play booster. There's no serialized cards in the play booster. Zombify. Return the target graveyard from the target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Pretty nice. I really want to do like oh, Fractalize. Very nice. Very cool. Old man playing with cardboard. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. Plane. All right. There we go. Run Behind. I bought some boxes of Final Fantasy myself. I actually got back into Magic when they got the they did the Lord of the Rings stuff. I'll be honest. When the Lord of the Ring Vibrant Outburst. When they did the Lord of the Rings stuff, I kind of... Oh my god, the cards are truly sticking together. Ambitious Augmenter. Very nice. Very nice. And then we got Sleight of Hand. I'm not gonna lie, I love the showcase. They look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Lux isn't that old, he's only 56. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really cool set. It is really, really cool. Melancholic Poet. All right, beautiful. Banishing Betrayal. All right. Pet Mascot. Tam Observant Sequencer. All right, we got our uncommon here. Additive Evolution. Oh, we got our first dual land rare. This land enter tap unless you control 2 or more other lands. This one, this thing is pretty much always true, so it doesn't like offer like a really, really good ramp at the beginning. But these lands are usually pretty sought after because if you're doing a dual deck, if you're doing a fire, you know, like a mountain plain deck, it gives you a little bit of variety. Pick your poison. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Repel Calamity. Look at the little guy. Look at this little guy. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Is that a damn hamster? It's a mouse, little mouse. Are people old enough to remember Dual Land? Shockland, Dual Land. Oh, we got a foil. Okay. Cost of Brilliance. Alan Historian. Oracle's Restoration. Tackle Artist. Okay. Summoned Dromedary. I'll summon a Dromedary. End of the Hunt. Hey, Mathe Magics. That is actually a really cool card. Apparently, there is a infinite one-shot combo with this. I don't remember what it is, but target player literally draws double the amount of card times the cost that you paid. So I'm pretty sure you can force somebody to draw their entire deck here really, really quickly. I'm pretty sure you can, if you're facing somebody with like a regular 60, yeah, this is, there has to be like some, this is pretty insane. This is pretty insane. So if you just pay 2, you're already at like 2x your card. That's kind of crazy. So every time, oh man, that's probably getting banned on tournaments. So we got another Mythic. That's really, really nice. That is going to be our second Mythic here. Going to be another rare hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. It's actually cool. I don't remember the other card, but there's another card in this deck that actually forces a player to draw a card. So you can, even if they have passed their maximum hand or whatever, and they can just keep drawing and drawing and drawing card past 7. So that's pretty cool. Postmortem Professor. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably one of the coolest looking zombie warlock. This creature can't block. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Wow. Okay. Exile an instant or a sorcery from your graveyard. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a nice one. Can do some nice stuff. Bulk up. Oh, this card is gorgeous, man. What the heck? And then we got Inkling Mascot. Oh, apparently there's a lot of play with this card. A lot of play with this card. That Warlock sounds like a potential loop play. There's a lot of good stuff going on. Ooh, Paradox Gardens. Okay, Elite Interceptor. All right. What we got? Studious first year. We got 2 solid mythics so far. I'm pretty happy. Oh. Dude, the cards, the rare is, oh, we got another Elder Dragon. Very nice. Silver Quill, the Disputant. Very nice. Every time the hit card always gets stuck to the last, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what the hell happened. Looks very, very, very cool. And then we got a Bitter Triumph. Okay. Well, that was a rare hit. All right. We got 3 mythics so far. Very nice. Ooh. Nice little foil. Foil land. Okay. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, the showcase are gorgeous. This is a beautiful Magic set. Emil, Vastland Roamer. Okay. Social. Choreographed Spark. Gonna be our rare. Oh, Cauldron of Essence. We got a double rare on this pack. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. So that's gonna be a rare hit as well. Okay. Very cool. Wow, we're actually pulling pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting some good rare hits so far. We're gonna get some good spin. So everybody that doesn't get a rare hit will get a default 100 Lux Bucks times their multiplier. And everybody that does win that does have a rare hit will get the spin. Simple and clean. Wild Growth Archaic. Archaic? Oh, double rare. Wow, actually got the same card. Papa Caster, they give it the 17 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. We actually got the same card twice, but once in an extended, in borderless, sorry. Very nice. The Deuce. All right, very cool. Congratulations. Thank you, Papa Caster. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? Just in time for the rip. We haven't done a rip in a while, so this feels pretty good. Okay, this land is absolutely gorgeous. What the hell? Wow. They've nailed it, man. They have nailed it. Okay. Witterbloom Charm. Suspend aggression. Feed the swarm. Okay. Well, well, well. You're gonna put Mania up? I want that Mentis card. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Little island. Okay. Honorbound Page. Efflorescence. Page, Loose Leaf. Oh boy, again. Slumbering Trudge. And a Shared Roots. Okay. Well. Well, well, well. Ooh. Beautiful swamp. Man, these are sick, I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty sick. Nita Forum Conciliator. Helping Hand. We haven't gotten any good, any rare from that extra slot card. Kind of interesting. Only, pretty sure, right? Only uncommon so far. Not the greatest value from the archive. Apparently they nerfed the pull rate of the archive. It used to be a little bit better from the previous set. But, hey, I mean, still an extra slot, I guess. Stand up for yourself. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, another Mythic. Decorum Dissertation. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Paradigm. Then exile this spell after you first resolve a spell with this name. You may cast a copy of it from your exile without paying its mana cost at the beginning of each of your first main phase. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Monstrous Rage. And our foil. Okay. Well, that was a rare hit for Orlais. The only pack of 150 I bought in the days had a Czar in it. Those Paradigm Karma are going to be fun. Yeah, that's a... Paradigm look like a really good mechanic. Pretty much pays off all the time. Do they have customizable mount in WoW this expansion? I don't think so. I think they kind of let go of that. That was kind of a Dragonflight system, wasn't it? I don't think they're doing that too much. Dude, I wish... I might have to do a couple draft pretty soon online. Hey, we got another land. Petrified Hamlet. Colorless land. Whenever this land enters, choose a land card name. Activated ability of sources with the chosen name can't be activated unless their mana ability. Wow, okay. Oh, double rare. Nice. Betra Wise. Hey, triple rare. Hello. Brain Freeze. There we go. Oh man, that would have been sick. Another one. So that's going to be a double rare hit. Congrats. Why not? Triple rare in a pack. We got some value in here. Hey, yo. We're getting some value. We're getting some value. Oh, I posted the wrong card at the wrong place here. Pull from the grave. Oh, nice. Tome Blast. Glorious Decay. Living History. Oops. We got a little spoiler here. Pensive Professor, followed by a Magma Blood Archaic. Double rare. Very nice. Stargaze. Beautiful card. And a foil rare. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's a double rare hit right there. Double multiplier. Double multiplier. Field of Strife. Okay. Let's go. We got 2-pack in this tower, and then we got another full tower ready to go. So we got 12-pack, pretty much. Grave Researcher. Deduce, and a foil. Okay. Very nice. I'm here for the points. Hey, might get some points, buddy. Might get some points. Might get some chat pot. Okay, Antiquities on the loose. Return the favor. All right. Oh, we got 2 more packs right now on this thing. So we got 12 with this one. The Struggling Artists. Field of Strife. Very nice. Okay. Seize the Spoil. I'm forced to be here. Sky Coach Waypoint. Shadelock. Exhibition Tidecaller. Followed by a Pyretic Ritual. So that's going to be a double rare. Very nice. Very, very, very sweet. That's the first time. Is it the first time we get a... Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. This set has been really, really cool so far. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of excited to go check it out on... I might do a couple late night game on Magic Arena. Try to get a sense for it. Draw 3 cards and discard 2. Oh boy. All right, Planar Engineer. Oh, Crackle of Power. Very nice. Crackle with power, dealing 5x X damage to each of up to X target. Wow. What the? Is it me or that's a little bit broken? Is it me? That sounds really, really strong. Oh, wow. Holy shit. And then our foil is a Sundown Pass. Gorgeous land. Foil. Wow. Okay, so you got... Wow. That was a lot of rare hit right there. Awesome. That was a lot of rare hit right there. That was a good pack. That was a good pack, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very good value. Oh, this card doesn't go there. Sometimes I make mistakes when I'm piling them on. I could clean them up real quick, but we'll finish it afterward. Okay. Graduation day. Ah, oh, it's stuck again. It keeps stucking. Together as one. Converge. All right. Ooh. Color Storm Stallion. That's going to be a double rare pack right there. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. How you doing, Dread Pirate? What's up, my friend? Oh. Unstable Mockery. Test mascot. Isn't that like Mentos right there? Which one is the mascot? The one on the shoulder or? Tablet of Discovery, all right. Lewin Exchange Student. Flashback. And we get a braid. A braid. All right. We're on the final stretch here. Final stretch. We got about 6 or 7 pack. Oh my God. I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose, chat. Can we reclaim 6 and 7 so that they are actual numbers? Not a stupid meme? Can we? No? Okay. Oh, Library of Lang Showcase. Special guest, sorry. Special guest. Very nice. Hey, and we get a rare, obviously, on top of it. And we get another one, Prismatic Ending. Wow, that was a big pack right there. Big pack set, Sleepy Girl Gaming. Very nice. All right. Very nice. Very good pack. High value. Okay, Harmonized Trio. Got a Spell Pierce. Okay. All right, we got about 6 packs left, including this one. Six pack, including this one. Honestly, pretty solid box. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Zombify. Okay. Pretty solid box. I'm really happy. We got a very good ratio of Mythic for this box. Sometimes you just don't get lucky and you don't get much value, and we actually got really, really decent value. I think we're gonna get really, really good, decent value here. Okay, first rare. Oh, giant growth. It's a small squirrel. Oh my God. Look at that. There you go. I wish I had 6 packs, but I like food. You know, I like food as well. All right. Same. All right. Oh, Luxtos Chill. Okay, so this means that if we do get a rare hit on this one, it is a guaranteed chatbot. There we go. Very nice. Come on. Got our first rare. Aww. Aww. Well, well, well. That was anticlimactic. That was anticlimactic. Okay. Cool. We're doing pretty well on this box, honestly. We're doing pretty well. Hopefully you guys are going to be doing well with the Lux box as well. Because we're doing good here. Oh, Improvisation Capstone. Mythic. Into Burst Lightning. All right. Very nice. We got some good value. We got some good value over here. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this. We have this pack and then one more. And then we're going to put this all away, distribute some Lux Boxes to celebrate this first Sunday rip in quite a bit here. I thought we had something there. I was sure we had something. Well, last pack of the box, chat. Beautiful box. Beautiful, beautiful card. Beautiful artwork. We got a ton of good hits. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty happy about the pull rate of this box. Got 2 Elder Dragon in there, so. Okay. Strategy Feaster. Oh, Disdain Stroke. No rare hit on the last one. Well, we did really, really, really good here. I am going to be hiding this. There we go, and we're gonna go all the way to Andy Hank, and that's when we're gonna be starting. Okay, good. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put all of these cards in my box here. We're gonna put all of this away, and then we're gonna come back, and we are gonna be doing. There we go. We are gonna be doing some rip, some Lux Bucks rip. We're gonna let it flow in the chat for you guys. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That is good. Got this right here. This right there. Okay. Cool. I got some pretty good value. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy about this box. Actually, we could do a quick overview of the pull we got. How many Mythic was that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mythic in total. 2 Dragon and some cool cards. Crackle with Power as one of the archive card, which is really, really cool. I like it. I like it. We got some good pull rates. Okay, let me go put that away. And we'll be right back for some Lux Boxes, my friend. So what we're going to do here, we're going to do things a little bit differently than what we were doing, just in order to clean things up a little bit, right? So what we're going to do is every pack, everybody that got a rare hit gets to spin. Everybody that didn't get a rare hit will get a default amount of Lux Boxes based on their multiplier. So if they had a high multiplier, we're going to do times that amount for the Lux Boxes. Okay? We're going to start right from the bottom all the way to the top in reverse. And we're going to hand out a ton of Lux Box. Okay? And then I'm going to go make dinner. Because I'm hungry. I don't know when I'm not hungry, though. Hopefully you guys had fun on this little Sunday, right? We'll try to do them a little bit more often now. I did not do them for a little bit, but right now, with my current structure, I should be able to do them every single week. Should be able to do them every single week, so. Who's that handsome lad on screen? Okay, let's unplug this thing, and we're going to give you guys some Lux Bucks. Let's go. So, Andy Yank, you had a 1 multiplier. How do we do? Let's do 100. Let's do 100. Let's do 100. Let's do 100. Let's do that. So we're gonna do Add-ons, Andy Yank. You didn't get a rare hit, so we're gonna give you your default Lux Bucks. Grimgore, you didn't get a rare hit, so we're gonna give you your default Lux Bucks, but you did have a 4 multiplier, so that's gonna be 400 bucks. Helion Gray, you did get a rare hit, so we are gonna spin the wheel of mythicality. All right, let's see how much you get, my friend. Oh, took a while for the wheel. It was rusty. It was rusty. All right, so you're going to get 30 plus your 100. There you go. So 130 for you, my friend. Oops, I needed to add somebody's username. 130, there you go. Luxtos Chill. So that is a automatic chatbot. So we're gonna let's do 150 to everybody. Actually, is it an automatic chat? How do we do this one? You know what? I'll do 150 for everybody. Because it's I'll do 150. Automatic chatbot divided by 10. So multiply by 15, divided by 10. That's going to be a big ol' 150 for everybody in the chat. Congratulations, everyone. Grim Frost, you're going to get 100. You don't have any multiplier. Sultry Links. Add bucks. 100. There we go. Razpod. No spin. 100. Congrats. Sad Sleepy Girl, you get a 2 multiplier. So we're going to see how much you get from the wheel. We're going to add 10 to 100 to it, and then we're going to multiply it. Oh, we're getting a real chatbot, which means whatever value we get here, everybody gets it in chat. Multiply, add it, multiply by 2 with a 100 added over it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. This is it. Add bucks all. Oh, beautiful. So do I do... I guess I... Yeah, I have to do or do I do 70 times 2? No, I'll do 170 times 2. So what, like 340? 340 to everybody. Congratulations, chat. Sad Sleepy Girl, you also get the 340 to you automatically. So that's going to be a lot of logs boxes for you, my friend. Codeman, you get 100. Congratulations. Big Mike with the 6 multiplier. So that's really, really cool. Let's see how much you earn. Let's see how much you earn. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me just bring this out because we got to do some... So we got to do 155 times 6. You get 930. Congratulations, friend. Sepulcher. You get times 3 modifier. Times 3 modifier. Ooh, so that's going to be 130. There we go. Congratulations, Sepulcher. You get 390 lugs boxes. Jiffy, you get a value on top of your 100. So let's do that. Add bucks. Jiffy Pop. 135 plus 100. There we go. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Dark Beastie. You got no rare hit, but you did get your 100 by default. Toveron, no rare hit, so 100. GT Tusa with a ×2 modifier. Nice. So that's going to be 145. There we go. Beautiful. GD. Congrats. Moberick. ×4 multiplier. Oh my God. 1,600 Lux boxes for Moberick. Congratulations, my friend. Orlay, you get a spin as well, my friend. Orlay gets a spin as well. All right, all right, all right. Hey, 100 plus 100, that's 200, Orlay. Congratulations, my friend. Havoc, you get a 100 baseline. Sven Ness, you get 100 baseline as well. Tevish, 100 baseline. Oh, Sven changed their username, so they weren't able to get their Lux boxes. Who the hell? Tex Rex, ×6 multiplier. ×6 for Tex Rex. That's going to be 145 times 6. That's going to be 870. Congratulations, buddy. Onyx, you get a spin as well. Let's see how much we get. $150 for you, my friend. Congratulations. Congrats. A taxi, you get a spin as well. $140. Congrats. Mizael, you get a baseline 100. Noodles, you got a ×6 multiplier for your rare hit. Let's spin you the wheel. Let's see how much you get. 6 times. $30. So we're gonna do 6 times 130. That's gonna be $780. Congratulations, my friend. Headshot, you get your default 100. Congratulations. Mick, you get your default 100. There we go. Mugen, you get a ×2 multiplier on a spin. All right. $35. Congratulations. That's going to be a total of 270, actually. 270. Congratulations. Everesca, you get a spin as well. Let's get some luck still clap in the chat. Let's celebrate for the winner of the Lux Boxes. Let's give it a big round of applause, chat. We got a last chat bot. Okay. You guys are getting another chat bot. You guys are getting another chat bot. Let's see how much it is. It is a 1 multiplier, but it should be pretty good. Wow. Okay. Well, you guys are getting a ×2 multiplier. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ. Last one of the day. Last one of the day, chat, and you guys are getting a big, juicy multiplier right here. All right, let's see how much this is going to be. Oh, so that's going to be 150 times 2. That's going to be $300 for everybody in the chat. Congratulations. We're going to do add all 300. Congrats. And Wargaming, you get a default Lux Bucks entry. There you go. Congratulations, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed Sunday Rip. We haven't done Sunday Rip in a bit. We haven't done Sunday Rip in a bit. Well, this is pretty cool. This was pretty cool. Hope you guys enjoyed it. For all the new people that have never witnessed a Sunday Rip, we're going to try to be able to do this every single Sunday. I have some cool ideas that I want to work on. It's not fully fleshed out, but I want to optimize Sunday Rip to be a little bit more straightforward, I guess. So that's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's going to also be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the keys. We ended up timing quite a lot of keys today. That was pretty fun. We ended up doing quite a lot of good keys, quite a lot of IO. I ended up the day at 3,299. We got almost every key at 15. Tomorrow I'm going to try to do my last one, which is Magister Terrace. We would have 15 Brazil. And then next week, we're going to try to push everything at 16. Tomorrow, I also need to do some Dundon. That kind of sucks, but I got to get through that. So we're going to be playing World of Warcraft all day tomorrow. And we're probably also going to be doing a cooking stream because I don't have a lunch for this week. So we're going to be doing a cooking stream tomorrow and some World of Warcraft. And next Sunday, we're going to be doing another Sunday Rip. So that's going to be awesome. I love you all, chat. Thank you very, very, very much for watching. Hopefully, you guys all have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. And I'll see you all on Monday, my friend. We'll give you guys one last Luxbucks raffle, which was level 5 for today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye, my friend. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.